What up, Bandidos? We're live. What's cracking? It's Thursday. My day is all messed up. I thought it was Friday. I'm a dork. I'm a dork. We're back. We're back for some more punishment in the Purge. I'm actually really digging it. Love the challenge. But you know, I learned something new since I logged off, and the crowd control effects aren't disabled. And so there were weapons and Descendants I've been avoiding because I thought the crowd control didn't work. Like when we were in well, you know, when I was in like early Purge stuff, you know, 1 through 20 or whatever, there would be these notifications that popped up that said, you know, there was no crowd control. So I went in there with the Albion Cavalry, for example, and you couldn't crowd control the heavies. And Lepic wouldn't work against the heavies. It wouldn't corral them. And apparently that's not the case. Apparently it works. And so it's like, fuck, that's confusing. You know what I mean? And so I'm thinking it's only certain levels. Let me find one. There it is. So now they made it more clear on which stages. So 12 has crowd control immunity. You see that? And then 18. And so some Descendants, you're not gonna be able to do that. So let's see what ones. We've already done these. So none of these stages have crowd control immunity. So that means Lepic will work in here. There's something wrong with my chat. None of your guys' chats are showing up. On the screen they are. What's going on? Like the last chat I see is Sick Jim saying grumpy. Oh, I see what fucking happened. I think I grabbed the wrong fucking stream. Hey, if you're on YouTube right now, I gotta switch. It's on. I did a dummy error. Hold on. So I'm gonna open up a new stream and end the one that you're on. Sorry, I'm a dork. Totally sorry about that. Otherwise. Give it a second here. Because I was seeing you guys talking. I'm like, where's everybody? They're not in my chat. And I forgot to link the chat to my OBS, so it was put up an old stream. Sorry about that. I started the wrong stream. I'm so sorry. Let me close down the other one for sure. Give me a second. Technical difficulties. So we should be on Forge Pertinent Ground Season 2. Now I don't even know which one's fucking working because I don't see the chats on this one either. Oh, it's all screwed up. The fuck? So this is the one that's live? Alright, guess we'll use this one. Never mind. Or we live. Okay, I guess this is the one that's working. I don't know what the fuck. Sorry, guys. Okay. This isn't the one I set up. This is not the one I set up, but we're gonna go for it. Okay, cool. Let me just fix some edit some of these things here real quick. Public. This goes in the right area, so it's not advertising the wrong game. Would be gaming. Call it the All right, we're back. So yeah, I hope you caught that. So I learned some things. I mean, I realized that I thought they had disabled crowd control for everything. And so I'm super annoyed that I just realized that. So, but none of these upper levels have crowd control disabled. So we're all in. We're all in, buddies. We can use the Albion Cavalry, which is an excellent gun, and I've been avoiding it. We can use Lepic. We can use Haley. But first things first, I need to get a new core cooking because I haven't gotten as far as adding a core to the Albion Cavalry. So we're going to add that real quick. I just need a few. Let's see here. Apparently this one got saved over. I just need to cheese defiler apparently. And get some the stupid materials that we need. So we can start working it, because one of the things that you got to do while you're doing this is you have to maintain your power level as you increase your stages. So, but the good news is that, kind of good news, is that if you got a team, it's way easier with team. People that are doing it with team, I mean, they already got to 30, you know. But I think a lot of people do this type of stuff solo, so I don't mind focusing on that too. I want to do both. I do want to do it solo as well. I think we're good. We just need to get some things. Let's look at our consumables real quick. So my cavalry's built. I just need to add a core to it. So we need about 800. So let's just do that real fast. Hey, Mac the Hitman's almost identical to me. What the hell? Good job. Good job, man. Like I come out and I'm like, what the? Twins! Okay, let's go kill a defiler. Let's do this as fast as possible. So we can get on the road to the Purge. I don't know who I want to use now that I know that. We can go Enzo. We can go Haley, which is probably going to be Haley, because a lot of these are weak against ice. So we're going to want to use her. If I was playing in group, I think I'd be using Lepic, though. He's pretty badass. I forgot to do my inversion, of course. Yeah, Machiavelli. Lepic is a good mobber, and I hadn't used him for this because he didn't make sense without his AoE capabilities, but it's crowd controlling. Now you can reel in those big, fat, giant monsters. They get vacuumed. Right when I jumped, huh? It's kind of annoying when he doesn't have a health bar. Not my gold! I lost my gold! God, they need to give us better ways to get these things. Sucks having to come in here. Oh, it didn't link you over? Sorry, Grumpy. God, I fucked it all up. That's what happens when you don't sleep. My bad. Like, this is our second run and I'm already fucking bored. You know what I mean? Like, this is just so boring to do this. It's like I already want to leave. So Lightning, Grumpy, were you confused about that too? Let me know. It sounds like Lightning McQueen was on the same page as me, but like with the confusion part, like I thought that there was no crowd control in any of it because, and I think there was an actual glitch, by the way, if you didn't know. In the patch notes they released, they fixed the glitch, but the no crowd control icon or text would pop up on levels that actually had crowd control enabled. So there was an error for a while that was running where you would get that notification anyways, but But there were levels, I guess it was just bad luck, where I was noticing. I was like, oh my God, I can't vacuum these guys in, or I can't, the Albion Cavalry doesn't work on these guys. And so I thought they had disabled crowd control on every stage. Did you think that too? Did anybody else think that? Okay, I only need 900 of these, but I really don't want to sit there and fucking do that. Oh, plus I had the wrong reactor on. Either way, we got it done. I'm gonna go do a couple of missions instead. Through level 20. Well, all of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know. It says crowd, you would get a pop-up that says crowd control disabled for elite heavies. So, which is like half of the enemies that you encounter, right? There's so many elites, so many elites. And so if you can't crowd control those guys, then you might as well not run a crowd control build, because the minions are just easy to kill. They were never really the problem. Anyways, so I've been avoiding those type of builds, but and I had tried them, and it just so happens that the ones I had tried them on coincidentally were the levels that actually had crowd control disabled, because it was select levels in the end. And then, but levels 21 and above don't have any of that disabled, and so it's a big win for us. Because I was noticing people were using the Albion Cavalry, and I was like, how are they using that? Why would they use that? I was like, it doesn't work. And I was like, it's working. And they were vacuuming with Lepic, and I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, that's working. But they fixed the notifications too, so it's less confusing now. But I feel like the confusion has caused a lot of wastes of time. You live, you learn, you live again. Let's put my gold stuff on too, huh? We'll be farming gold while we're in here. Oh, you know what? I gotta look at my mods and make sure they're not all on Purge mode. Well, they are. I need to create a third loadout. Solo is fuck you. Yeah. Good way to put it. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucking annoying, man. Create a third setup. What did we have there? It was expansion. And the other one was measures. Yeah. Emergency measures. All right. Slowly tickle enemies to death. Yeah. I haven't seen any level 30 runs yet. I gotta check that out. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, consumables. Might as well turn on our gold shit. And our Kuiper. That's a level weapons while we're doing it too. I need to do defiler runs too. I just get tired of playing the same thing over and over. Break it up between the two. Yeah, I think my biggest worry about the content is that it's going to be quite intensive, difficulty aside, right? Like, it's going to be quite intensive for a lot of people who don't spend 8 hours a day playing games to get their shit in order for the Purge, you know? Because you're like, great, I spent all this hours, you know, that I don't have. You know, I play every day, but it's like three hours a day, you know, whatever it is, you know, everybody's schedules are different, but, you know, you got to grind out those builds, and you finally got your Inez good, and you got the reactor, and every bit of damage is needed for this Purge, and you feel like you're in a really good place, you're competitive, and then you go into the Purge, and like, my build ain't shit. And Inez is the best one in there, for example. So then you're like, okay, and so I'm gonna buff up her a couple more cores, add some defense, mix this shit around, a couple of level this, level that. The day goes by, right? And then the next day you go into the Purge, you get her through level 24, and then you realize my build ain't shit. You're like, oh shit, I need a whole nother Descendant. Potentially. I mean, you can muscle it through from what I hear. But now you got to level the weapons, and that, you know what I mean? Now you got to get cores, and then, you know. And so I guess what I'm saying is, like, it's not so much the Purge, but it is, but I think what it does is it exposes the clunky build diversity in the game, right? It's very hard to have any remnants of build diversity because it's so intensive to create builds. It's like, I can't just quickly swap a piece. No, I got to go fucking farmer catalyst blueprint, and I gotta go, you know, and I literally have to. Like, that's on my agenda today. I always run out of blueprints. You know, and so the things have to be spread out more. You know, like these metal fragments, we're farming metal fragments, and you know, they have to spread this shit out to different places, because that's part of the problem. Is like, I think there's, I hope I'm not alone, but I don't want to sit there and fight Defiler all fucking day. That's like the last thing I want to do, you know? People don't have that kind of patience. Some people don't, but it's the most boring. I don't care if you can watch TV and do it at the same time. I don't want to do that. It's a horrible gaming experience to play the same mission 300 times, you know? And that's part of the clunky build diversity, right? Because you need those parts for build diversity, but you have to be willing to do that to have build diversity, and the time to do that, and the build to do that, right? I mean, if you cheese it, it's less intensive, but still. What up, Party Crasher? What's good? What's good? I'm glad we have a Party Crasher on the team. You know, so that, I think that, I mean, you can be patient with all that stuff as much as you want, and I'm pretty patient with it. I am. It is annoying, but the Purge brings it out even more because I'm relatively prepared. You know what I mean? And so, not as much as the harder grinders, but you know, I got every Descendant, every weapon, level 4. I mean, you know, with the merges of all the weapons, and already started working on multiple weapons. Most of my weapons are built up core-wise. You know, that's insane, right? That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. And there are people that are more invested than I am, but most people are less invested. Most people that even main this game are probably less invested. Probably. I don't know for sure, but it takes a lot of work to get there, you know? And so you go into the Purge and you're like, shit, all of the hours I've been putting in there into this game, and I have to go put in more work just to play it, and it shows you like, man, I won't even be able to get in there for 5 more hours because I got to go do this, I got to go do that, I got to go do this just for one fucking level. And it's not about the power that you need. It's not necessarily about the sponginess. It exposes for me how clunky the build diversity is. Because when you need that build diversity, you need to be able to click a button and it's there. But no, you have to go through 5 hours of grinding to make I'm not saying a new build, a variation of an existing build, you know? Fucking, that's painful, man. It's just like, what? It's like, I can't, I mean, that's why I call it, so that's why we stopped at 25, is because I need to level up this weapon. I'm out of fucking blueprints. I got to go play some boss over, you know, 100 times and hope RNG delivers it. You know what I mean? If I don't keep crafting, I'm going to run out of blueprints, because this is blueprint or catalyst heavy. See that? You know, so this is catalyst heavy. I have 6 on reserve here, but I got to maintain my inventory. I think we spent like 7 catalysts yesterday. You know, I got to continue spending them, by the way. That's what I was saying. I wanted to come back in here and make sure we have all of our XPs going so we can continue to level up our weapons and shit. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm basically thinking that for the catalyst, 2 at a time is helpful for those that have a shit ton of blueprints, but I think more helpful, that would help more people, is if they cut the time in half. So like 4 hours, 3.5 hours for a catalyst. 3.5 hours would be fine, I think. That way, those that want to do 2 at a time, well, it's sort of the same thing. You get 2 in 7 hours, right? But for those that don't have 100 blueprints in stock, they can at least bump up their process too. Speaking of which, let's see if I have blueprints for this. No. Looks like I do for that one. Yeah, it's mostly guns. You're right, Grumpy. Yeah, it's mostly guns. I agree. Which is kind of cool. I mean, I like it to a degree. I mean, it's rough. It's rough because it's expensive. But the part that, oh good, we got lucky. But the part that I like is that it aligns, everything aligns. We got a new core system and to level up our weapons, but we actually have content. They kind of listened, if you think about it, right? We actually have content that you can use those stronger weapons on, right? Because the weapons are going to get ridiculously strong, just like our Descendants. But yeah, it's still a little. Oh, 2 for 2. Yeah, I like it, baby. Yeah, mama. Oh, for the first time. I got you. Might as well spend them on it. It takes a second because this is so much of a better way to farm than Colossus fights. Like, I do anything to avoid going and fighting. What's her fucking face? Dead Bride. Well, that's exactly what I didn't fucking want. Or Pyromaniac or Swampwalker. Oh, what's his name? The one that everybody kills in like 10 seconds. Like, I just, oh. We've played those 1,000 times. I don't want to do them another 1,000 times. I don't care how easy they are. I'd rather do this, you know. Playing those are like the same thing, right? Like, it's like fighting Defiler 100 times. You saw how fast I got bored of that shit. You know, like we did 2 runs. I was like, I'm already bored. Yeah, the pity system is badly implemented. And we have these super shapeshifters now, and like you don't even need them. The only thing they're useful for are the accelerators, and we don't even need those. We could have used them like 10 years ago. The game launched. It's cool though. New players hopefully dig it. But yeah, I know that feeling, Sauce. The other day I was in there fighting some stupid boss, Pyromaniac, somebody, Devour somebody, and I was like, God damn, I've opened like 11. I didn't get 1 crystallization catalyst.
Oh, special young child.
I mean, one day I guess when I don't have anything to fucking do, I just got to go through and play the same boss a bazillion times. All right, so we got that going. I just need to maintain that, and then the weapon. So we're working on multiple things at the same time. That's cool. I like that. So need to get this because we need to make the Secret Garden a shooter. We haven't been shooting it. So apparently we're going to need to, and I'm cool with that. Do what you got to do. And then I think we built it up for Freyna though. So we're going to need to start crafting another Secret Garden and putting 1,600 catalysts into that one. So that Biesa can shoot it, or Inez can shoot it, or whoever. Okay, let's go back into Defiler, I guess. No, you know what? Let's, yeah. 2 Defiler runs. God, I need to clean this shit up. Oh, let's fix her. A lot of problems would be solved, though, I gotta say, if they just open up matchmaking. Because it looks like stupid easy matchmaking. People were still running their glass cannon Inez's when they were playing in a team. They didn't change anything. They didn't really change anything. The same Inez build they were running level 26, 27 with, because the group would have a crowd control feature that would like corral the enemies so they weren't shooting at you, you know? It's gonna be a completely different experience for those that can put together a team. So if they open up matchmaking, it'll relieve a lot of stress on the community. And a lot of it is matchmaking capable. I think 5 out of the 10 levels are open. It's not horrible. And the solo stuff, you know, the solo requirements, you know, the way it's put up might be good in the sense of it's a gateway to say, hey, you know, you had to do these level solo to prove that you're not going to come in here as a newbie level 18 right off the cuff with no good build and expect this is going to work for you. So that might be good that some of them are requiring you to play solo. I don't know. Think about that. Oh, revives don't count timer, yeah. Is that? You know, there's all sorts of little platforms like this all over this map. You can do this at. Yeah, EK, we'll run together. We'll run. I sent you a message yesterday. Did you see it, EK? I don't know if you got it, but... we'll be doing these multiple times, I'm sure. Since it is, at the moment, the hardest content in the game. And that's how they advertised it. Something to the build to run out of mana. Recovery. Tech. Guess I could have been hitting the wrong button. It looks right. Dangerous ambush.
About yourself. It's all right not to know the answers. They will come to you.
You know what? I don't think I had skill insight on this. think it's supposed to have emergency measures here.
When you trust the not knowing, you will grow beyond the tension.
And then this one had skill insight for the void. Purge.
Where I was searching for the meaning, I found myself instead.
Ted!
It is your duty to learn.
Stage 20. Who are you using for stage 20, Inez? It's tough. It is a tough level. Just keep moving. That's all I can say. I stuck with my glass cannon Inez build. You'll go down maybe once or twice on an average run. Oops. Fuck. But for the most part, that build is probably still the best for 20. The glass cannon one. You just gotta get used to always moving. You tried Inez? Yeah. I think she still is the best for that one. Each elite is a Colossi, EK. Yeah. Yeah, one hit from them. If you take a direct hit from an elite, it's a good chance it'll kill you, right? It really is the key to a lot of this content. That's why it was such a shift when we got to these upper levels. But speed is the key to like 9 out of 10 things in this game. It's like 99% of the game is speed. Just keep moving, avoid the damage while delivering it. And that's why Bunny is like meta. That's why Inez is meta. It's because they can do that, and Freyna basically does that. And then when they start saying, oh, now you got to use your weapons, like at least half the time, if not more, to supplement the missing damage, you're like, holy shit, that means we got to stand still, right? You got to shoot. Not stand still, but really slow. And that means you got to be able to take damage. That means you got to tank up. A lot to that. Or you got to crowd control, which is where Lepic comes in. Like, he's pretty significant here. And Volby might be able to do it decently too, right? But he can spam that grenade over and over, and because you're corralling them, they can't put out damage. So you can go in there with a glass cannon. Your other descendants can be a glass cannon. That's a huge deal. Lepic is king. And he's actually got a good damage setup too, right? He spikes his own damage build. So we're at 1600 here. So he can spike his own damage, weapon damage. He's got the mod to do that. The problem is that, well, it's not a problem, but what weapon would you use with that? I mean, you could use the Albion Cavalry. Ideally, you'd use it during Legacy, but some of the levels are fire resistant. Yeah, CC. Well, not everybody can CC. Well, unless everybody uses the Albion Cavalry. What are the gun CCs? I mean, Glay doesn't CC. Well, I guess she does have that. It's not really crowd control as much as it's a wide damage net. Yeah, but CC's the better combo. I'm just trying to think of what other Descendant can do it besides Lepic. Balby can. The thing about Balby though is, like, unless you're using her number 4, her ultimate, they shoot back. And that's the thing about Lepic, is that they don't shoot back when they're being vacuumed. Viesa can pause them from shooting back a little bit by freezing them. But if you're a Viesa, I'm sorry, if you're a Haley, what else would you do besides tank up? You can't really, she doesn't really, her kit doesn't CC. You know what I mean? Same with Glay. I mean, I guess I'm saying, what else would you do? Might as well tank up. But I guess you could try to do a damage build with Glay. The skill damage build. It doesn't feel that strong though. You know, like it was fun for a while and then I gave up on it because it wasn't holding up in like harder difficulty. You'd have to strike with whatever that's called, where she kind of does that thing with her fist. You'd have to strike enemies multiple times and then to get them to drop. Yeah, I'm with you, Grumpy. It's literally only guns. So then we're limited to what guns can crowd control or Lepic, right? So Lepic, the good thing about Lepic is that he's gonna open up more weapons, but you can't use shotguns because then you're gonna have ammo issues. I mean, there's the King's Guard Lance, but that thing's like weak as shit. I mean, maybe I haven't cracked the code for it or anything like that, or something like that, but it seems weak. I see people using it, I'm like, man, that thing doesn't do shit. Doesn't even kill the trash ads. I don't know if you can solo it with Lepic. I don't know. The reason why is because you have to put in a lot, you have to dedicate a lot of your kit into making sure you have the cooldown and then the mana to go with it. Because you're spamming that skill over and over and over. So even for a gun build. And so you don't need any skill damage. So that's the good thing. So you can dedicate the rest into your armor or HP. So there's that. I mean, you don't need to be like super tanky because of his AoE, but you're gonna take hits. Because he's not Speedy Gonzalez. So, you know, corral. So which means lots of mana, lots of skill haste. And then you're gonna be running shot focus, and then from there it's like basically HP elements. He runs actually best with the Slayer set because that gives him mana back. But you don't need the skill damage, so you'd probably sacrifice that for more HP. And then so it's going to come down to the gun. And you need range on this kit too. So I said mana and I said skill haste, but it's also range. You need that net to be very wide. Nothing hard about that, but what I'm saying is like, what on your kit do you have left? Do you have enough for at least 2 HP mods? If so, then that could be good enough, you know? You don't think he's got the DPS? He's what is that? 50% weapon damage increase with the firearm attack increase with that one moth. There's the ammo. There is that. I think it's gonna have to be an LMG, right? With Lepic. You would think the Enduring Legacy, but then he wouldn't be that useful against the Legion of Darkness. Fucker. That purple shit is fucking stupid, man. What up, Commander Chaos? It shows, you know, the purple shit he shoots from his rocket, it shows up before the projectile even hits. You guys notice that? Could be frame rate stuff, but been pretty consistent that way. I think with the team, EK, you like, from what I saw, man, sky's the fucking limit. You can do whatever you want in a team. You know what I mean? People are like, oh yeah, if you go in a team, it's gonna be so scaled up, it's gonna be gross. And I see them just like, nah, they're just doing whatever the standard Lepic build is, standard Glay builds, you know, 2 standard Fiesta builds. There were nothing special, man. I mean, I didn't see floor 30, but I was watching him cruise through the first like 5 or 6 stages. Like it wasn't even anything. Yeah, a little buggy. It's not so bad though, actually. It's not as bad, I don't think. These guys have a little bit better of a quality control process. They actually, they delivered patches every single week. And so they do things more incrementally, instead of like the division that does it like at best every month. And so when you do it that way, right, you're not as reactive to bugs. You introduce a lot more bugs, and then it takes you a lot longer to fix them. Where this team, they'll put in a smaller patch, so they'll get less bugs. If there is a bug, they'll put up a revised patch the same day within hours. It's a really good quality control method. And it does test the patience of the community a little bit, because people are like, oh, I want you to drop content faster. And I'm one of those people. But this way is pretty good. Like, we got new content today, right? Which was this Purge thing. We got an additional 10 stages. They gave us 20 stages a couple of weeks ago, the first 20. So they could have delivered it all at once. But I think they broke it up so that they can process some feedback and then implement that feedback in stages too. I don't know. That's my theory, at least. Maybe I'm painting it rosier than it actually is. Yeah, I think, like, my question is, like, yeah, they're taking this to 50, right? They're taking this to 50, and it's just like, I'm wondering, Grumpy, is 50 going to be a pipe dream just like Descendant level 100? Descent level 100 in the division? You know how, like, nobody does the Descent past level, like, 30 or 40? I mean, and even the people that did that are fucking maniacs, right? Like most people are like mid-high 20s and they're done, right? There's like 1% that play past that, past the 20s, probably less, to be honest with you. Most people got to level 20 and they're like, I'm cool. You know, like, but there's a small percentage, probably less than 1%, that go beyond level 20. And then probably the people that go beyond level 30 or 40, man, it's got to be such a minority. It's not even, it's like an alternate universe. Not in this universe. And so I'm wondering if this is going to turn into that. Is it going to be like, yeah, it gets too hard from here, not worth it. Or they introduce new ways of scaling difficulty besides HP. Did you notice that the incremental additions to the enemy's HP is much less between 20 and 30. So yeah, they do get tankier, but it's like 1% by 1% per stage, I think, something like that. It's kind of dumb that he still targets you while he's dazed. These days, you should be able to do that shit. I love how half my loot falls off the fucking map. Haven't you heard of safety nets? Thanks, Casanova. Yeah, the nerfs. Yeah. Well, they give us amplified damage. They gave us amplified damage to weapons, and then they nerf it as you go along, right? And then the skills just take nerfs, just flat out from stage 1, right? Or stage 20. They just start nerfing. Your skills get weaker and weaker. And then they give you the ability to run a team by the last 3 stages. It's interestingly designed, right? I think there's a recipe there, right? So you're gonna lose a little bit more damage and more damage, you're being punished as a solo player. For sure. Because those last 3 stages, it says matchmake, right? It doesn't force you to do it, but it's right there for you. And I think that's saying something because your skills are continuing to decrease in damage. And so when you add 3 other players, it's not going to be as painful. Oh, you don't have the dog yet? You're not behind, man. There's no fucking hurry. If you don't have your dog yet, if you're still working through that stuff, good. Good. You know what I mean? Commander Chaos? Because if you catch up, that's where the frustration is. Like, see, if you catch up to where people like I am or Grumpy or other people, then you get to the point where, like, I don't have anything to do. But what ends up happening is that the devs come back and clean up, nerf things, rebalance things, right? And so they'll come back and clean up, and so you get that benefit. The early adopters, and most of us realize that we're the most punished, right? Like we got into this game on day 1, and so we had the hardest fucking grind. You know, so people that are complaining about the grind right now, we like kind of roll our eyes because we're like, oh, you should have been here on day 1. You know what I mean? Or, you know, in the beginning, right? Like, fuck, the grind was horrible. But some of us didn't complain. I didn't really complain, you know? I was like, oh, yeah, this game is pretty grindy, but I love me some grind. I miss it. I like it. That's what I signed up for. It's a little too grindy, so it's better when they balance it, but then they, you know, kind of made it easy. And I'm okay if they make the grind a little easier, as long as they rebalance the grind with fighting. And that's what we were talking about last night. It was kind of late when we were talking about that, but like we were talking about like how, you know, the games are built on a pyramid. It's like a 3-level pyramid, and the foundation being the most important of that pyramid, right? Without that, then the pyramid collapses. And that these devs built their pyramid upside down. The bottom 2 levels, the very bottom level was built on monetization. The level above that was built on the grind, and then the very top of the pyramid was built on what I call the fight, or you might say gameplay loop, replayable gameplay, whatever. There's a lot more to that, right? But I call it the fight. And so because the grind and monetization are so heavily linked by design in free-to-play games, right? So, you know, some speculate that free-to-play games kind of, oops, I'm doing the wrong thing, sorry, ruin gaming because devs will basically design the game shitty on purpose so that you pay to fix it. For example, they'll make the grind heavy and annoying or painful so that you'll swipe your credit card, you know? And so that's how it was. So we had everything in the very beginning. Sorry, I fucked up this run. Everything in the beginning was monetization centric. And what I mean by that is like there were paywalls and like there was all these time gates is what I want to say. Time gates. Fucking idiot. So like everything was time gated, the craft things, the grind things, the outposts, and so all of that was designed so that you would swipe your credit card in, but it made the grind horrible. And the grind is actually in a funny way and it's Korea. Good point. But the grind in a funny way is content for many people in this genre. So we look forward to the grind within reason, right? It's got to be rewarding. It's that dopamine kick. It's that reward factor. Like, I got it, I did it, I accomplished this goal in my game, you know. But when the grind is too much, you're exhausted and you're not celebrating when you do finally get it, or you never fucking get it. You give up before you do. And so this game was kind of like that in the beginning for a lot of people, and only the hardcore people stuck it through to feel that reward, and not many of us celebrated. We were just like, God damn it, that was grindy, you know. So they've worked to nerf that, or to rebalance all that, so that it was more about the fight. So they're processing the feedback. So they're fixing their pyramid, because what ends up happening, because the game was built that way, is we do the grind or we swipe the card. It doesn't matter. But now we have all of these powerful descendants, and there's no fucking fight. Where's the fight, right? We did all of that hard fucking work, and we have these characters, and there's nowhere to take them. So that's what happens when you don't focus on the fight first. So the pyramid's upside down. So it's got to be, the fight's got to be there first. That's got to be what hooks us, what's engaging, what we're addicted to. And then that's going to make us want to grind. And that's going to make us want to swipe our credit card because we love the fight. But we don't love the fight. So then it makes you say, I mean, you literally say, why the fuck am I grinding? You know, I want to love the fight, but there's not enough things to fight. You know, I love the 400% infiltrations when they were a thing, but now, you know, you beat them all to hell. You know, and you don't have to be a hardcore gamer to do that. It's just, I mean, this isn't a fight. This is annoying, what I'm doing right now, right? This is not what I signed up for. I don't say, oh man, I'm really looking forward to standing in one spot and beating Defiler, or running in the circle and beating him in 30 seconds and sometimes dying. You know, it's like, yeah, that's not fun. We want good fights. And so the Purge is in the right direction and stuff like that, right? But it's still one lane. We need to map this shit out, have more intersections. And then the grind needs to be spread out more. You know, I mean, that's the other part of the problem, is they put one element behind one fucking mission. And that element is needed on 300 fucking guns. What do they think is gonna fucking happen? What's gonna happen is we're gonna fucking cheese Defiler because it's ridiculous to be here that much. You know? But so that's what I'm saying. Like, so if you're not in any hurry, good. If you're behind, awesome. You're in a good place. You're in a good place at the game if you're behind. Because the things, you're not going to get to what might be more frustrating for some players that are putting in more hours in the game or have been here longer. Yeah, a lot of people like Death Stalker, but too many people complained about I don't know why they. Deathstalker is okay, right? They didn't make too many changes. They made her harder in the end. They made it so you couldn't cheese her too much, but she wasn't that cheesy, that fight, you know? I mean, even going in there with an all... They made it so these all shield builds weren't as effective. They're still pretty effective, but they basically... They buffed her... I mean, what the fuck? You insta-die? That's stupid. So what's annoying about this guy? Let's see how close we are. 2032. Let's do one more run just to have enough to farm the disruptors. Yeah, so they buffed her so that in a roundabout way nerfed all these heavy shield builds. But I felt like just because you went in there with a full shielded Enzo or whoever, that, I mean, it wasn't that cheesy. It was still a fucking fight. You can still die. It's still painful of a process. I thought she was better before they buffed her. I liked her originally. Yeah, on release. Yeah, right when they released her. I think they should have kept her that way. She was hard. She had some nuances about her. There were these puzzles. They weren't too hard for the average Joe to figure out. You know, a guide was helpful, but some patience, you could figure it all out on your own just by joining and watching what people are doing. You know, it's a good fight. I don't like her as much now because when they buffed her, it was just like, oh my god, she's hitting so fucking hard. It's like she's one-tapping my Enzo now. I'm like, did I do something wrong with my build? I was like, did I break it? So the bone ring does a lot more damage. That's one thing. I don't know, I haven't been there in a while either. I farmed her so much in initial because I did like it too. I did like that fight. So I farmed her so much initially. I got everything I needed out of her. All the peacemaker parts, all the external components. There's still some more external components I need, but they weren't that useful, so I didn't farm them. But they might be more useful in the near future. They buff all that. You can, Commander Chaos. You can. You can. You know, it comes down to a Descendant. It's, and then some of these bosses comes down to a pattern, right? Like the thing with him, it's literally, you pick up this pattern on, like it's a rhythm on how you circle him. It's like you step, step, hop, double jump, step, step, hop, double jump, step, step, hop, double jump, and just a big circle. And just to keep doing that, just avoiding, by doing that, he drops those green laser guided missile bombs or whatever that are falling from the sky. So by doing that, you're catching the rhythm of those so that they don't hit you, because that's what ends up killing you. There's two things that really kill you from Defiler. One is you get so close he farts that purple cloud. So just keep a distance away from that, right? Easy enough. Except those green things will draw you closer to him, or if you panic or you're chaotic about avoiding those. If you don't avoid them, then they'll damage you enough to, the slightest thing is gonna kill you. The slightest damage are gonna kill you. You're gonna take damage no matter what. You're not gonna 100% avoid damage, but if you take those green bombs that fall from the sky, then they damage you enough that any other micro damage you're gonna take is gonna end up taking you out. So the real name of the game is just avoiding those green bombs. And so that's why the real trick to beating Defiler is figuring out their cadence or the rhythm of that hop. So, and you stay in the, and then you're just maintaining a perimeter around them, just hopping in a circle, hopping in. So that's why Bunny works too. I've never used her in here, but she'll work and do the same thing. Maybe she takes longer, maybe she doesn't. But that's why she works too, because she can maintain that hop and hit him with her electricity. So you don't want to target. You don't want anybody that has to sit there and target him because you're busy hopping in a circle. I was just thinking, Ted, my theory, okay, I'm not speaking for the devs, right? So my theory is, and I was just talking about this, is that they're using well, I think some of it is server related and size of the community and how many people are at that level. So you could be matchmaking for days and nobody enters because there's not enough people there. That makes sense. So it's something to do with that. And he did explain that. That's his explanation. His explanation was it had something to do with matchmaking, quality of matchmaking, basically. So they only put it in certain stages so that they can group up the matchmaking better, because you're not trying to matchmake at 27. So they can compile all the people matchmaking at 28. I'm probably explaining that horribly, but it had something to do with that. That's his explanation. But my explanation is, or maybe reasoning is that, well, it's horrible if you are matchmaking and you're carrying somebody that's just like shouldn't be here. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like to a degree a checkpoint, like a build check, like, hey, do you have the skills and the build to even be here, or are you being carried the whole way and dragging down your team? You know, which isn't always a bad thing, because that's how you learn, right? Is that you have to participate and jump in the deep end. So I get that part of it, but there's also some this is the downside of that, right? Too, people will be abusive that way, abuse the community that way. So I don't know if they need 3 stages or 5, but they're basically saying half of this content you have to do solo. And then how about this one? On this one, it was like 80% of it you had to do solo, right? So it's decreasing. And this one was, well, no, that was 70% and then 80%. So it's increasing and then it decreases down to 50%. So it makes you wonder, maybe the next wave will allow you to group up more. It's sort of like the boss fights. Originally with the boss fights, and it might still be this way actually, but you could go in there with Master Rank 1 and fight Gluttony as an example. You can get carried through all the bosses, and that would annoy people, and it still annoys people. It's like, why is somebody in here at level 1? You know, there's 2 things, right? There's mastery rank, and then there's a character at level 1, a new character. So those are 2 different things. So you can be a master in this game and have a character level 1 just because you're working on a build. So those are kind of gate checks. So they added the mastery rank 18 thing to the Void. I can't remember if they did that to the rest of the bosses. But either way, you have to progress through the bosses to unlock them, but you can get carried through that. Okay, let's get this one thing cooking while we're here. I mean, we see this in other games too. We'll see new players, like day 1 players, you know, matchmaking on Legendary. It's like, damn. I mean, you can, I guess, but fuck, man. Dude, you don't have to. You don't have to. You know that? Legendary is the hardest difficulty, so it's like you don't have to do the very hardest difficulty on day one. Damn, soldier. I don't have enough. Let's get a few of those rolling. A few more of these. We need a bunch of these. Look at that, 10 million. You want to spend 10 million gold? This is how you do it. Plow. Let's keep doing a few of these. Got to maintain the inventory on this shit because they eat them in bulk. I want to try Inez's tank build one of these days. It could work. Okay, so there's that. This weapon we need to push to level 40, so let's go ahead and do that real quick. We'll just do a quick whatever you call this thing, special op. We're doing multiple things at once, folks. We are busy. And then we're going to get back into the Purge. I don't mind doing this because, you know, you get resources and all that shit too. So a couple of runs of Spec Ops is easy peasy. No, it's not really a problem in the Division 2. It's not. But for Legendary, it's sort of like, I wonder if it would be a good idea to have, they don't, but to have a gate on that, a content gate on that. Like, hey, you know, at least have your watch, or at least be level 500 on your watch. Probably, I mean, you have to have your watch for most things in the game anyways, but maybe 500 on your watch. Be reasonable, something like that. Or maybe there's some sort of accomplishment that you must have done. Could be that too. There's several ways to handle it. We don't have mastery rank, we have expertise, which is similar. So you could do that, be expertise level X, Y, Z. So you could handle it that way too. It's kind of demonstrating that it's not about skill. It's about player experience, and it can ruin a game in a funny way to have like the most difficult content being plagued by like a bunch of new players, day one players, you know. I mean, most people are gonna fuck around to find out, right? But sometimes what happens is like, this is how that happens is, you know, a build video goes out where somebody talks about the Bighorn exotic assault rifle and how it's the best DPS weapon in the game. And then I gotta have it. I gotta have it, you know. the new player comes in and says, I gotta have that gun. How do I get it? And oh, it looks like it's legendary only. Of course, there's a summit, the dark zone, but they might need to be carried, or they realize they need to be carried. So they're gonna join District Union Arena and fight it over and over and over again. And now I've played with people who had like a watch like 400, and they were literally new to the game. Obviously 400 isn't, I mean, not brand new, but, and they were playing like, wow, you know, contributing to the team. So, you know, different levels of situational awareness of really fill in the gap on game experience. So yeah, it's not always a bad experience, but when you have a new player on the hardest difficult content, some people get there faster than others. So that's where I hesitate to want a gate on that content, because I've played with plenty of people who are like, wow, you're a really good player, man. Like, you're level 400, man. I would have thought you were like, you know, 2,000-3,000 easy, you know. And watch doesn't really say much. I get that, right? But, or mastery rank, it just shows that you put in the time. But for most people, that's what it takes. I mean, we're all playing Mike Tyson Punch Out at the end of the day. That's what every game is. That's what the Purge is. You know, you memorize the tells, right? You look for the tell. You memorize it. The Division's that way, you know. It's all a magic show. I mean, I'm not saying there's no skill, but playing the game a lot, you memorize all the spawn points. You know what enemies have higher HP, which ones have lower HP, when to back out, when to press, when to spawn camp. And a lot of that is simply just memorizing the game. And the Purge is the same way. Like, the first time you did the Purge, floors 1 through 20, it was probably difficult, but as you kind of figured out the pattern, be like, oh, you know, then you realize you can just kind of run ahead and get the enemies to kind of follow you a little bit, and so you kill them as you're entering the next checkpoint, spawn point, and then you can attack the next spawn before they even spawn by dropping your skill and anticipation, and then they show up and they're already taking damage and they're dead, and you rinse and repeat. Start making your way to the next spawn, and just as they spawn, there's already a skill waiting for them. They die, and you take less damage this way. And that's how the Purge was operating, and it's going to operate that way still, but being more weapon reliant means less spawn killing, or less spawn killing in anticipation, or less preemptively striking. Maybe that's the word. I don't think you can see builds, no. You can't inspect other players' builds yet. They're talking about adding that though. I think it's season 3. level 40, level 20. Good.
They're not hesitating. They're clearly intending to destroy our facility.
Have you seen restored relic inside the Purge? Really? I was wondering about that. I do have that built up. I don't remember if I put a core on it. I think I did put a core on it. Have you? Right on, EK. Okay, that works. You can't see for shit though, right? Yeah. You just fucking... That's dumb.
Sorry, Descendant. No time to catch your breath. We have more enemies coming at us.
Just frozen. You know what's going to be really crazy is how these new cord weapons are going to kick the shit out of the old content, right? Like 75% fire attack damage and shit. Yeah, that's what I was doing too, EK. I was watching the radar. Just look for the red dots, right? The only thing about my restored relic is that it's all built for fire, and Legion of Darkness is all fire resistant. Go check that. I mean, Legion of Darkness, yeah. Yeah, the strong against fire, so that's the stage I'm at. I could use him on 26 with that gun. Normal against fire, strong against fire, or not. Next two stages are Legion of Darkness, huh? Wow. Back to backs? What was this? Truth, Legion of Darkness, Legion of Darkness. I'm not super interested in random matchmaking either. I'd rather play with a crew that we put together through chat or play solo. Good job, SMG. Look at you. Do you? That's interesting.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
There was something weird about that for what's her face, Deathstalker, right? There was something weird with that's the way it was matchmaking too. Like it was pairing you up. So in 4 minutes we'll have that core and then we'll do our dealio. And then this weapon, I already have cord, and I'll probably leave it like it is. I could add faction damage, but I got double explosive attack, rounds per magazine. I could probably change that fire attack down there for Legion of Darkness damage. Not Legion of Darkness, but whatever faction makes sense. Okay, so I think we're gonna go Haley on this next run. So let's just piece her together real quick. And I was avoiding the Albion Cavalry, but it's an amazing gun on her, but I didn't think it worked in there because of the crowd control being disabled, but apparently it does. So let's get in shape. So we got chill attack, firearm attack, crit hit rate, crit hit damage. So we're good on the stats. It's got chill attack everywhere. We got sharp precision shot, chill enhancement, reload, max crit damage, big mag. Unfortunately, you got to have some decent reloads, right? Let me see what the cores are going to open up for stats here.
If it's about weapons, you come and talk to me.
Because there is one more crit damage mod I can put on. Or something. A chill mod, that is. So I do like fire rate increase too. So we can put on more crit damage, that's good. Here, what would we put? RPM, crit, probably crit damage everywhere, right? Except if I decide not to run it with Haley at some point, like and decide to run it with Lepic, then he's not so much crit. I'll probably take fire rate. Definitely gonna take chill. What is my reload time? 2.5 seconds. Kind of slow. These are all kind of important stats. Yeah, that's what happened to me, Grumpy, basically. I got stuck on 25 because I was like, well, I'm at this point where I need to level up the weapons, and now I need to put a catalyst in. Now I need to level it up. I was like, now I need a new core. It's like, I guess we're done for the night. Okay, I'm gonna put on a chill. Let's see, take off rounds per mag. I hate doing that, but this is gonna be a little bit about damage, isn't it? Just a little bit. Let's put on some chill. Priority, is that the one I want? Yes, it's gonna make that reload a little bit slower. 6 balls, yes. All right, let's go get that core.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
I need this core and I need more. See, the thing is, like, man, they gotta give you those materials in the Purge. You're sitting here spending all this time in the Purge and not getting the materials you need. To fight the Purge, I need those materials. Wait, is this the right Haley build? That would save. I guess it is. I just didn't save the external components. We're gonna want to armor her up. So we'll use this one. I feel like we should be running a shotgun as a backup too, so let's grab one of those. And then, actually, let's put that laser beam in case we need to break a shield. We'll put that there. All right.
If you need something for battle, you won't find anyone better.
Core unlock. Engage. So let's do hit augmentation. That's easy. 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Crit damage is what we're after. Nice weak point damage zone. Critical hit rate. Ooh, it's hard to say no to that, isn't it? We need that crit damage. Come on, baby. There it is. 38%. We'll take it. Okay, down here. So we got reload, fire rate. Take any of those, actually, except for attribute trigger, but any of them are fine. Fire rate would be ideal, though. There it is. Gold. All right, attribute. We need it to be chill. We only got 7s here. There we go, gold. 94, damn. All right, now for the freeze. Freeze! Crit hit damage and then fire rate is what I'm gonna go for. I don't know, man, that's tough. Fire rate would apply to everybody. Right on, Ted. Catch you later, man. I gotta look. I don't remember what the crit stayed up. 4.67 crit damage. Damn. What do you think I should do, Grumpy? They're all, I could see value in all of them. A rate of fire will help with Glay if we decide to use this with Glay. Chill to up that damage. It's already at 31 though. Firearm attack would be a nice base, but with her, she's got a 4.67 crit damage on this gun. And her crit rate's gonna go way up. I can't remember what her final crit is. Trust Haley and her ricochets. Ricochet! Yeah, probably crit damage and RPM. Either of those. Both.
You're gonna go out looking like that. Might as well
What's
write
that?
your last will and testament before you leave.
That's, yeah, we were talking about that, Missy. It's all about the jumping in the circle thing. You know, how it's your jumping pattern. You got to pick up the cadence. So it's like usually we jump and then hit the double jump, and then jump, hit the double jump. You're basically bunny hopping in a big circle, and that'll keep the green shit off on you as long as you know you're kind of looking for that pattern. It's a pattern. And it'll always be just one step behind you. Yeah, Deslin's fucking moved up, right? Oops, I clicked the wrong button. Wrong weapon. So, okay, let's add some crit damage. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No. Come on, baby. 30%. Yeah, it's blue. I don't have too many to gamble with, though. That next one could be crit chance, right? We'll take 30. What's the range there on this? Out of 45? God, we got a really bad roll on that. 30 out of 45. Fuck you, right? Fucking, I'm going for it. $31. What a dick move. You don't think rate of fire on that? I was thinking rate of fire here. I got 7s on that. 5, 6, 7. Could also do double crit damage. Let's see which one I have 8. So that's a 7 on the elemental. Got 7 on the crits. 8s on the greens, but only a few of them. 7s on the purple. We don't have a Legion of Darkness attribute anywhere. That goes up to 280%. That's fucking huge. I think it's Legion of Darkness, isn't it? Yeah, bigger mag is beneficial, I know. Right now I'm going all power, unfortunately. Yeah, so 25 is Legion of Darkness. Very weak against ice. Chill. And then the next stage is also Legion of Darkness. But these guys are normal to chill, so then they're not too bad.
If you need something for battle, you won't find anyone better.
Oh, sorry. Equip core. But I got Legion of Immortality, right? I need Legion of Darkness. I mean, Legion of Immortality is great, but I'm not going to fight them. Oh, yeah, there's that fucking thing. What do I have for my substats? You got a good point, Grumpy. It's like that with the elements too. We got to remember that shit. I got chill, firearm, and crit. Yeah. And these are all good stats. I don't really want to have a reason to re-roll them, you know? So I guess we'll get rid of that Legion of Immortality. All right. That's a shame. That's a shame. And they actually don't explain that either. Right? Like, that's come from community knowledge. That's insane, right? There's probably so many people that overlooked that. Okay, so I'm going element then. Since we obviously have that. And 2 of those would be bad. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point, Grumpy. Yeah. There's more than one way to get it, so it's easier to modify. Yeah, they should let the system be independent. Because we're having a hard time finding... There we go. We're having a hard time finding reasons to use the faction-based damage elements anyways. Like, they'll make it harder. Okay, I guess we're gonna get back in there, folks. Let's go. Let's just readjust our posture. Let's go purge. Yep, Grumpy. Totally. It's cheap. It's cheap difficulty. Bullet sponges and one tapping. Yeah. You know? Yeah. Fuck you, right? I'm with you there. It's cheap. It is cheap. It's like we can do better than that. reload slow. Get us killed. The damage feels good though, but the reload. And we lost the mag. I took off those mods. I think we had it right before I modified it. Yeah. It's not horrible, but I could tell that reload can get us in trouble. See that? We'll carry on, brothers, carry on. I might be able to put on more damage to her Kuiper shards too. Now that we know that we have the AoE back. God, that mag is way too strong. Mag bigger for sure. Because as long as you're shooting, they're stunned, but as soon as you reload, comes the pain. Easy fix though, because we got the catalyst for it. You for chilling up. Alive. Okay, let's fix that reload. We're getting behind schedule. Yeah, I'm with you, Carnage. I kind of do that. Yeah, but even then, it's just happening too often, you know. So we need a bigger mag. We're gonna put that back on. So I put on, oh, I forgot to load it up anyways. chill priority. So I'm gonna put back on expand weapon mag. That's the original setup anyways. Well, there's two of us. If anybody else wants to play, I'm down. There's two other people that want to join, EK and I, then we can push on if anybody wants to. Let's go, gamers! Strap on! I mean, strap up! Oh, I forgot to fix her build too. I can make her Kuiper shards way stronger. That one hit shit. No armor kits. There's one over there. Give me that shit. There you go. The ammo? How the fuck did that happen? That's how that happens. We're like barely hanging on the ammo side, folks. Oh, fuck you, dude. I have no fucking ammo. You're kidding me, right? Now I gotta worry about ammo? You're kidding me, right? Fuck. Takes me back to fucking Glade. You did buy the damage thing and then you end up with the ammo thing. What the fuck? Right? If we run in a group, I want to run Lepit. Okay, let me just this is crazy that I'm having an ammo issue here. I mean, maybe it was just bad luck. Okay, I got ammo now. But you're gonna have to watch your feet for those ammo drops. I think I got ammo because I died, right? Yeah. Pick up ammo there. Yeah, I'll run my vacuum Lepit with the gun build. It does work pretty good though. We're behind pace, but Corel gets a lot of respect around here, huh? Corel! I want my last words on my dying bed to be Corel! Wife is gonna be like, what? Corel! See, look at that. No fucking ammo. Didn't drop any. That's a fucking problem. I guess we got two weapons. I have her shotgun too. That's annoying though, right? Shotgun your asses. Still no fucking ammo, right? What the fuck, guys? Okay, I'm out of here. What do you want me to do? You know what I mean? No ammo? Come on. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea, but that's also annoying too. You have to switch weapons and you know, remember to do that. I used to do that back in the day for Colossus fights, but it sucks when you're on a time limit to be worrying about stuff like that, right? Okay, let's see. There's EK, and then let me do a search for you. It is SMG Carnage. Senora Carnijo. Carne? fucking, god damn it. So clunky. Is anybody else in? We need one more gamer. We could do it with 3-2, I'm sure. All right, let me just save this current setup. We're on Healy shit. And then I'll just need to do some minor tweaking. I mean, I might be able to go on with him as a glass cannon as a team. Basically, what's important is I'm gonna be spamming that that grenade all the time, the vacuum grenade. Yeah, this looks right. So extension, accelerant, max HP. So I got double HPs on here. That's good. Nimble fingers, focus, maximize range. So 2 range. What is the range on this fucker? It's not that one. 300. So good. We're good. Okay, mid-air maneuvering. Do I got shot focus? I do. Okay, good. I think we're in good shape here. And then what gun should I use? I guess it's a little tough on the gun side because he's so busy tossing out that grenade. You know, that's the thing. It's like, that's why I had him set up with the one-hitter quitters. You know, just throw out a couple of these perforator shots. But it's not gonna be helpful. In here, excuse me. So I'll just run the Albion Cavalry since it's built up. So just put that there, and then we'll run the Volsha for the shield breaking in case we get any of that BS. And then we can run the shotgun. That's really helpful in the group scenarios. I might even prefer that. So we're gonna clump them together and bust them out. Then the question comes down to armor. So I got 15,000 armor running the Slayer. And the thing about Slayer with him is that he gets towed. So it recovers MP and specialized resource by 12.5%. But that's not that big of a deal. I think we're gonna be okay on MP here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna power up HP. Actually, I can run 2 MP mods, 2 volcanic mods to get more firepower because he's a fire skill power, but they're fire, so they're kind of resistant against fire, so it's kind of pointless to do that, but it's a decent mod anyways, so I'm just gonna go for it. And then down here, Pipsy, what up, fam? If I can get a couple of skill cooldowns, that'd be badass. Let's see if we can do that. So just take a second. Let me just check my thing here for external component for one of the skill haste ones. Defense, chill resistance, max MP, HP. This one will work. Take that one, and then MP, recovering combat and consumable drop rate. That's good. Max MP would be better though, right? Or I might not have the right ones. If not, we won't sweat it. But it'd be nice to get a couple of. Where'd it go? Here. So what do I got instead? So I'd be losing max MP. Kind of hurts to lose max MP for a little bit of skill haste. Yeah, so I just don't have the best ones yet for that. That's cool. We'll just stay here then. That puts me at 22,000. All right. Just spam my third. That's what I'll do. And then I'll shoot when I can. A lot of Destiny players play this game and like it. I know that, Joshua. But I'm not a Destiny guy, so I can't tell you. But, you know, it's a newer game, so it is hard to compare them because you're going to have so much more to do in Destiny. Oh, real quick. You know, we never checked our inversion reinforcement. That's a big deal. You got to remember to do that. Anybody got a better answer for Joshua than I do on that? Pips! Thanks for re-upping too, Pips. I don't know if that one's gonna work actually. Because we're not hitting 5 or more enemies with our skills, really. So let's go up here and do, what do we need? Chill ammo. There we go. And this one, cool. Okay, sorry about that. See how it goes with the team. Yay, it's gonna be fun. See how they don't shoot back at you, which is a big advantage of that, right? Then I stun them while they're up there. I don't know how this has worked solo, but I have enough time to shoot though. Seems like it would work solo. I mean, it's a little helpful that VS is freezing them all. So there's that. So they can't. That's also stopping them from shooting. solve my ammo issues too, since they're pretty still. I don't know why. I asked that too. I don't know why they disabled AoE or crowd control in the first phases, you know? Like, that's like eliminating the use of certain descendants. I was like, why would you do that? I mean, it is a cool build because I'm also really tanky, and I have additional weapon damage. I'm driving shot focus, and then he gives himself a weapon damage buff with his mod. Yeah. Oh, sorry guys. Missed. Try to get a little bit more ahead of you guys. So I'm guessing I'm not gonna have crowd control on the boss. What do you guys say? We'll try. Yeah, no. There it is. We got it. Next stage. Way easier in a team, no doubt. I mean, nobody even went down to the boss. Like, way easier. Must have been my Defiler outfit. It is so much more enjoyable, you know. They should just open up the whole thing to group mode. That would fix everything. Everything that I've complained about over the last 24 hours would all be fixed by just opening it up. And a mastery rank gap is pretty minimum threshold is important too, I think. I don't think you want too many new players trying to come in here on day one. So what we'll have to do to support the community is try to drive more traffic to Discord, so it doesn't just happen when I'm streaming, because they don't have guilds yet. Plans. But I still want to give people a solo player guide. A lot more crafting involved with that. Good job. Saw that shotgun. Fuck, that reload is slow. What are these fuckers? Boss, boss! Quick! Ooh, that fucking hit hard. Health pack somewhere around here. Switch. Ammo whore, isn't he? Oh, he can one punch you, apparently. Probably back in demand. Sorry. God, he's a fucking beast. There it is. Good job. We didn't get the time though? Fuck, it was all the boss, man. We must have been close. Our time was good. We were close. I mean, that guy was a fucking beast. We were cooking, right? Until we got to him. I mean, the shotgun would have been helpful if I saved my ammo for it. I mean, that's the problem. There's no fucking ammo on this gun. What level is it, by the way? 40? I need to add that shield circulation on it. Do that while I'm here because we're leveling shit at the same time. Okay. Yeah, I can bring Enduring Legacy too. I was thinking the same thing. Well, you bring the Enduring Legacy. I could switch at the last second. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. We were doing good. We just need an answer for the boss. Jeez, that's insane. Element fest, isn't it? We got fire, we got bombs. Yeah, they are so fucking bullet sponges, Scott. It's insane. The boss was pretty fucking bad, I gotta say. We were coasting through and we got to the boss and we didn't get our time. Stole our clock. I think this is the boss one. Hard, one shot. Give them all you got. Oh, fuck you. Weak ass reload. This guy's the fucking devil, man. Where is he? Come on, man, we're getting close. God damn. Fuck. We must have missed that by seconds, dude. By seconds. Almost a minute, though. Fuck. Stronger? Need stronger? Yeah, my thing is, like my Enduring Legacy doesn't have cores on it. And it's a difference at this stage. And then I could try it anyways. It's kind of built for Colossus, though. That wasn't me. That was Otto. Sent this back. Back into time. Maybe we had an Enzo on the team that was supplying us ammo for the shotguns. Because the thing is, but as a fourth, right? Yeah, VS is nice to have because she freezes them still. And then the tornado, of course. But I think the thing is, like, I'm super AoE, and the Albion Cavalry works good for him, but I mean, it's okay. He'd be better with the Enduring Legacy, even though they're fire. So my firearm attack increase is 52%. That's what power unit charge does. So, you know, I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm doing a lot of AoE and I'm contributing to the cavalry gun I'm using is basically helping with AoE, right? It knocks them out, holds them still, and then that's what I am. I'm a big status effect dude here. Yeah, my grenade is enough CC without Viesa for sure. I could throw more grenades. I'm not using the full potential of my mana or my cooldown because I'm noticing they're frozen a lot. So I'm just so I'm spending more time on my gun than I should be because they're still, you know what I mean? They're still. And I guess that's my point is that the gun I'm using isn't really that powerful on him. So it's like another layer of crowd control because I am stunning them. So there's that. But if I had Enzo here, he'd be giving me more crits. And then the ammo to the shotgun would be nice. Are you using the cavalry gun too, Carnage? What up, Furious? What up, Sinister? Yeah, cool, EK. Try that. So I'll stick with the cavalry to add more AoE or crowd control, more crowd control. And then I'll lean into your Glade putting out more damage to supplement what I'm not doing in damage. Because you're non-stop firing and I'll crowd control non-stop too. Let's try that. And then it sounds like Carnage is using the Albion Cavalry too. So if Carnage is using the Albion Cavalry, I don't necessarily have to. But I'm limited on what weapons. If you have a stronger weapon you can use, Carnage, you might want to use that instead of the Albion Cavalry. Because I'm using it and I don't have another weapon that's all cored up. And unless I use the Secret Garden, but it's not as good of a shooter. Just something to think about. But go with whatever you feel like is working. Hey, Scott, Scott's OG, I just want to say, yeah, you hit it right on the head. It kind of annoys me too. It's like, wait, So I'm gonna be spending all this time on Void Erosion, but I also have to do this stupid, boring Defiler fight to get the parts I need to do the Void Erosion. That sucks. It does suck. That's what I'm saying. They need to spread out the resources, man. We should be getting those Void resources in here. Yeah, that's basically what I am. I'm a boost line. This is the Defiler outfit. Oh, I should put the Defiler backpack on real quick and then we'll go. Don't forget to change your inversion ammo if you haven't done that. Here's my little monster. This guy. Rawr, he's cool, right? Rawr, rawr. Showing some muscle. Yeah, I like that dude. I think you're paying him too, but I'll leave him for now. He's cool. All right, let's purge. I think we got a plan. We're so close. It's that fucking boss. So in order to, you know, so part of it is, you know, making up a little bit more time throughout on our time to kill so that we have more time with the boss. Yeah, whatever you like, Carnage. Whatever you feel like is working, bro. My best answer for the boss is the shotgun, but I run out of ammo really quick. Put some stuff on fucking glue. Ah! Hold on. Every fucking time I'm in this room, my grappling hook grabs onto something stupid, like an ally or somewhere I don't want to be. Oh yeah, that's way faster. Your time to kills. Way faster. Way faster. Like twice as fast. Oh, the reload is so slow on this. Hate it. Those guys were tanky. I need some mana. Get that out. Here it is, boys. Get him! Get him! Sitting ducks, though, aren't they? All right, let's show this boss what we're about. Troops! Can't die there, man. Can't die there. It's a bad spot to die. missed it again, didn't we?
Come on, goodness.
Ah! Oh my god. How far are we off from that one? Oh, it's about the same time. It's the fucking boss.
I see a ship in the harbor. I can Charlotte Bay. And I thought I was mistaken.
I mean, we need a minute off of him.
I thought I heard you speak. Tell me, how do I feel? Tell me now.
We came in the room with so much time. You mean you ran a damage Luna in here? Or there was a Luna on your team? I don't have a Luna build, so. Builds that I can run right now are Glay, Lepic, Sharon, Enzo. I can run Enzo and his explosive. Except it's all fire. Yeah, fourth player would be helpful, huh? Because it would fill a role. Like another gunner would be good. Or a VSF. I mean, I could try coming in here. I mean, the Haley was slaughtering them solo, except I ran into ammo issues, which was weird. But with 4 people and no AoE, let's try 3 people. Let's try without Lepic. I'll run and get another damage person there. So we have 3 damage dealers. Yeah, I can go Haley too. So you might want to rethink your Glay. I mean, I don't know how you have your Glay built. If she's tanky, then great, right? But if she's a glass cannon, then you might want to rethink it. But let me run. My Glay is tanky, so I can run Glay also with the Albion Cavalry. Or I can go Haley. I'm thinking Haley because she's all iced up and shit. All right. You don't have to use Enzo. I think that'll work with the setup, EK. You could do Viessa, as long as you don't run out of mana against the boss. Because that's just the problem with Viessa. She can run out of mana against the boss. He's so tanky. And that's who we're having problems with. But these are the ones I think that'll work. Glay, Haley, Enzo. And that's it. That's it. That's all. Sharon in some instances, but she's probably not proven yet. Volby also. Volby would work. The Volby would work actually pretty good because she would debuff them while putting out some pretty decent weapon damage if you have a weapon build built for her. But I think we're doing great, but with the damage missing against the boss, that's where because I'm not doing shit for damage against the boss. Even my ultimate is pretty weak against him because he's fire resistant. That's a fire skill. So that's who you're missing. That's what we're missing in the boss room is technically my damage. I'm fine until we get against him. And then, yeah, he's really spongy when I'm shooting at him. You think you're spongy. He's spongy when you're shooting at him. He's spongier when I shoot at him. Yeah, don't worry. You know, this trial and error. Let's see what works, and we pass on the knowledge. You know what I mean? People are watching the stream, and they'll be like, "Oh, they tried that combo. They all had good builds." All right, let's do this. I mean, we can matchmake when we get to 28 too. So if we're looking for a fourth. Sahi, I'm running the Wicked Worship or what? Twisted Worship skin, and then I gave her some off purple hair, and then I changed the color a little bit. It's black, but I changed the color of the white to kind of a gray. It's kind of hard to tell in this lighting. How do I use this? Gotta change my mind. My programming. Like right there, see if I could. Lisa using Lepic. Bad start. Oops, bad start. Yeah, so I think we'll lose a little bit of time on the early rooms, but when we get to the boss, I think we're gonna make up that time there. That's what we need. Not bad though. Not bad. I think we were clearing faster with Lepic, but I think our pace is good. So as long as we improve our time against the boss, I think we have it. Kind of mean they made Haley so slow. I think it's unnecessary. It's one thing to not give her a speed boost, but I don't think she needs to be slow. Why debuff her? I mean, at first I was like, oh, it's a balancing thing. They don't want her to be overpowered, but it's like nobody else gets that. I mean, where's Inez's debuff? Where's Buddy's debuff? Where's Frena's debuff? Why does Haley have to have it? Boston. Let's do this, boys. Time looks good. It's gonna be about ammo, which Clay won't have to worry about, but the Haleys do. coming, I'm coming. Blue orb. Oh, what the fuck? How the fuck? All of a sudden it's pointing at the sky. There it is. There it is. We did it. Formula. There it is. 3 DPS. Wow. What a big fucking surprise. What a big fucking surprise. You could tell though. You could tell. It's like, okay, I mean, we weren't clearing rooms faster because they were spread out, but our time to kill was good. All right, let's see what we got next. All right, cool. I'll send you another invite in a second. Let's see what we got next. So that was 26, so 27 is Legion of Immortality, which are electric. Yeah, Haley Albion Cavalry's got it all. Right, it's not the most powerful gun, but the crowd control is just enough. Actually, I didn't have my build I mean, it's not bad, but I took off a range earlier and I think I could put it on. So I got incoming damage modifier, MP recovery. There's a lot of defense in here because I was running solo. But I think in a team, you can put range back on. I had some skill damage, but it's fine. It's fine. It worked. So let's take a look again. Void Purge. 27. A lot of people are stuck at 28, right? So very weak against poison. Should I try a Freyna build? My Freyna build back? Without the contagion mod. We've been loading into the weapon so she can shoot with it too. I don't know how to work with the team, but it's a tanky Freyna build. Got toxic everywhere here. It's not fully leveled up, obviously. That's annoying, right? What ranking are we at? 40. I can add another catalyst. You should get mega XP for clearing one of these phases, by the way. Okay, I'll try Freyna. If it doesn't work, then sorry. My bad. Fallen Hope, your time to shine. Grumpy, come on. Your time to shine. Poor Fallen Hope. Like a burning star. You're funny. You know that? You're funny. Don't forget to switch your ammo to toxic. It's either that or a skill boost. Let me see if there's anything to upgrade core-wise.
If you need something for battle, you won't find anyone better.
So I have Legion of Immortality, except I don't have any fucking faction on my weapon, so guess we're just screwed there. I got 121% toxic attack. Let me see if I can boost something on this. Ooh, we got a 9? We got a 9er. I won't waste it on this though. What does 9 bring you to? 17% sprint speed. What do I got now? Wow. It doubles it, which would allow me to change the other one to like grappling hook. Wow. Firearm crit damage. Toxic attack, which is what? Blue? We got a 9. 122 to 150. Huh. Let's try it. Come on, baby. Ah. Wow, look at that though. Inez would like that. Except Inez doesn't shoot. Come on, baby. Come on, Toxic. Oh, fucker. Am I existing? There we go. Take the lift on the crit damage. And I might as well take the lift on the sprint speed. Let's see if we get it. I'll take grappling hook too. We did. A little bit. Alright, I guess that's all we can do. Combined course 2. Yeah, I'll do that. Kind of feel like I'm just gonna end up getting to the end of this thing and then figuring out the core stuff. Alright, let's invite in our homie. And let's go see what's up at the next stage. Oh, I don't see you in here. SMG damage. All right, let's go in there. Let's do a test run, EK. Don't use Freyna. You don't think she'll work in here? Think it's a gun build area? Let's see, you might be right. It's worth trying. The fuck? I thought it was tanky. How much armor do I have? You gotta watch out for those exploding dudes. That's what it was. And the ice. Damn, they are fucking tanks. God, my reload is so slow. Yeah, so my armor was okay. I just got hit by those exploding dudes. I think she's working pretty good. As long as you don't use contagion. I think contagion probably would be too weak. If my weapon was stronger, it'd be better. I'm still working on it. Get me out of here. Hate these ninjas. Too fast. Looking good on the clock. Let's keep up the momentum. Oh, I'm out of fucking ammo. That's a problem. There it is. Ah, I'm down. Tux down! Tux down! Thank you, kind sir. Fuck. They fucking follow you, man. Why are you electric resistant? Don't you do it. Going. Come on, baby. There it is. Yeah, boy. First try. Good job, BK. Let's go back because I don't know what the faction is. Can you see the next phase? I don't think you can, right? Well, let's see what happens. I thought she worked great. The only thing I'm missing is a little bit more damage on my weapon for the boss fight, but it worked fine everywhere else because her skills were nerfing them enough where it was just not that many shots. Oh, see, it doesn't show us the map. It does the sex. Let me get out of here. You don't know what's next. You sure you can't do this as a... I mean, you should be able to do this all the way solo, right? I mean, we'll matchmake, but that's fine. Thanks, cheerleaders. That's without my reactor all loaded up. Should do that, huh? 28 seems impossible. All right. I have no idea. Let me take a look at what we're looking at. Void erosion. So it's Order of Truth. They're strong against poison, so they're delivering poison. So they can be weak against that. So we're talking an Inez build or a Sharon or both, but probably guns too, right? I mean, they're very weak against electric. Really? Did you see anybody use Sharon here? Because I think the obvious pick is Inez, so I can see a lot of people choosing that. I don't know what the problem is here yet, because I haven't seen anybody do this. I have no idea. Who are you going to use here, EK? Who would you use? Just a gunner? I mean, I can use Enzo and his explosives. It's fire damage, though. So she's fine, but it comes down to her weapon. It's a sort of like, what weapon you're going to use with her? That's my problem with Sharon right now. These guys are so tanky, none of the weapons seem suitable for her because she's got to be invisible to get most out of her package. And so you're looking for heavy weapons like hand cannons. All right. I mean, I can just bring my Lepic and corral them all in. Everybody's gonna be in Nez, though, aren't they? Fuck it, I'm gonna try Sharon, but I'm gonna tank her up. And then I'm gonna try to use her heavy hitting skills a lot. So ambushed. Because it's ad clearing also. And so what I'll do is take off shot focused, and then I'll put on another HP. So that gave me 13,000, which is pretty good for her. I don't know if I need more than that because she's invisible a lot. Instead of duration, I would like damage here, but Not quite as leveled up, but I'll keep it. I need more damage on my skills, but all right, let's give it a whirl. Let's see what's up. I like seeing what's in there before I start scoping in. We are matchmaking, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't see him. I thought you weren't online. I sent you. You weren't online. I sent you an invite anyways, but it wasn't saying you were online. See that? You're not on a list, and then it says recent players here. So I said party invitation. Now, let's see if that works, but let me... I thought I sent you a friend request earlier. Be my friend. Be my friend. There you go. You are invisible. Always? I see how it is, bro. I see how it is. This little onesie that they gave Inez is goddamn, huh? Like, are they serious with that shit? Like, whoa. A little bit of cleave? All right. All right, man. Are you good to go, SMG? Stop me if you're not. I know, with Hot Spring to Valentine's Day, what do you think they're gonna roll out? Something scary? There we go, we got one on the hook. Fuck, I forgot to change my inversion ammo. God damn it. Fuck, are they gonna be this tanky the whole way? I match made. What happened to our match? Like we're behind the ball. Might as well start over. We're already at 10 minutes. Yeah, probably should. All right, I'm gonna quit. Plus, what happened to the matchmaking guy? Code 28, yeah. I can run in my Enzo. I can run my Enzo. And I'll feed us ammo. He's tanky, and I got explosives. Which means I won't be able to see shit, but let's give it a try. So I got toxin resistance. Good enough, right? The only thing is I don't have HP recovery back here, and I mean MP recovery, and that fucking sucks. So I might need to change this one mod. Lose a little bit of Monica in my life. That's cool. Then I got my Enduring Legacy, and then we'll need a laser beam. Actually, he can run this shoddy. Yeah. And then laser beam. Make sure my mods are good. Yep. Expansion, extension. Double HP. Duration, conversion. Yeah, alright, good. Alright, so there's your ammo. Got our ammo. And then I'll be dropping crits. I have the ammo thing like max duration, max skill haste, so it'll come up quite often. I don't know if I can feed others enough to make them have a shotgun full time, but at least regularly integrate the shotgun. Do you think a damage? Are you talking about a damage, Luna, or? All right. Or is it a buff, Luna? God damn. Try the shotgun. This one's better. God damn. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. What the fuck is that about, man? I mean, we're already behind schedule. I mean, this is one enemy. What the fuck? That's not ridiculous at all. Fuck, that's nuts, man. Okay, I gotta try a different weapon while we're in here. We're obviously not gonna hit the time, so. I'm in a safe area. There we go. See how the doing legacy works. I mean, I don't have any cores on this, but it's probably better than the explosive for DPS reasons. It's got the survivability otherwise. Yeah, if I had a core on this, this would be the gun. Another 2,000 fragments. Oh my god. That one enemy took more DPS than the Filer probably. We're taking no damage. I haven't taken damage yet in a while. I mean, Lepic is your shield. With Lepic spamming like that, they don't shoot back. I mean, I seriously have not taken damage in a long while. Oh, fuck, one tapped me. Damn, I was at full health. This poison is lethal. I mean, I touched a poison puddle on the ground and I fucking lost all my health. Oh, we took so much time, we failed. Oh my lord. What do you think? Can we do it with the setup? I got, I think the Enduring Legacy is better of a gun. So I hit restart. I want to see if this is gonna bring in a match make, or if it doesn't, we'll go back. It did. Okay, it brought in another skill player, so that's good. I think this will, let's try this. This might work. Because I was using the explosive gun for a while at the beginning, and this wasn't good enough for DPS. Damn. Glad we got music in the background. How nice of you, Luna. I wonder what poor Enzo's in here would look like. Fuck. You're like full armor, and then next thing you know. Where are they at? That's exactly what just happened. Same thing again. I was on full armor and then just wham. Just die. It's these big boys, man. You need to answer for them. Fucking, they're all hitting hard now. Seen that? Like I'm on the run. They got Alex. You bastards! Ho ho ho. Damn, even those shields are tanky. Those green shields. Look at that. Damn, there's just no way. That time is tough. Somebody's hitting really hard though. I don't know, I can't tell who it is, but somebody's got some damage out there on our team. Any guesses? God damn. Somebody's got damage on their team too. It's kind of corner. Not get hit by. I was just gonna say, do not get hit by his poison. One tapped. Two of us.
Why'd you keep getting hurt, idiot?
Damn. Luna's just up there dancing. I'm so clueless about Luna. I never gave her the time of day. Well, I know she gives buffs, but it's funny because she's just up there singing. Fuck. All right, back to the mall. Damn, bro. That's crazy how hard that is. I bet you it's all Glaze and Enzo's and Haley's. I think it's got to be all 4 shooters. I don't know what kind of damage Luna's doing, so I can't weigh in on that. Is it AoE damage? And I don't think it is. Remember they said, I think that there's important details in our patch notes. It says the closer you get to the end of the series, the weaker the fuck you get with your skills and your weapons. But the skills seem to be a more significant drop because they're giving us amplified damage, and you lose amplified damage on your weapons from what they give you as a bonus. But with skills, you're just fucking losing, you know? Gotcha. But if you're doubling Inez's damage, doesn't that, and you're not doing any damage, doesn't that just put us back at square one? Oh yeah. We're trying to figure out this 28 puzzle. Let's try 2 Haleys and an Enzo. And make sure you touch your crit chance. I mean your crit box. Did we already try that? I don't remember if we already tried that. But I'm just looking at the obvious here. You know, so I'm sure other people have figured this out, but I'm just looking at the obvious. I think they're just steering us in the direction of we're starting to introduce different descendants, and the first 20 phases was all Inez, all skills, and then we're just getting further away from skills the deeper we go in here, and it's gonna be all weapons. And so now we're seeing Glay shine, we're seeing Enzo shine, we're seeing Lepic shine. Sort of. I mean, I don't think you need the cavalry, but I can. I don't mind EK. Are you gonna use Enzo then? Yeah, I don't mind. I think I felt Luna's buff, by the way, too. I think my cooldowns were crazy. They were overlapping and shit. They're normal against chill. I mean, I'm not gonna make an electric bass cavalry, you know? That's what sucks. Yeah, I'll use a cavalry. Oh, you're using Thunder Cage? You think the Thunder Cage works in here? It's such a I mean, I don't know, I haven't used it in a long time. A long time. It's a great gun, but it always felt, I mean, great more for the AoE side, you know what I mean? That's what it does. And these things, it's not a ton of, it's focus fire. I mean, we got to put 300 million into one dude. You know what I mean? It's like AoE, it's like, I mean, constant AoE is helpful. Like if you look at it like a debuff, like somebody like a Freyna or a Volby who, you know, is putting ticks on everybody. But okay, if you're gonna use, either way, use what you feel comfortable with. I trust you. I'm just saying. I'll go back to Enzo then. And then I'm gonna use the Enduring Legacy. Which is crazy. Because this content makes Enduring Legacy feel weak. And I was critting at like 1 million. But I could take off the damage to Colossus and put what? You know? The problem is this is a fire-based weapon. And they're not shit against fire. They're normal, I guess. This is my Colossus weapon though. And I got a god rolled stat on it, you know? I'll keep it. Okay, let's matchmake with some rando and see what's up. We're so close to the end. Who did we get? An Inez? All right, we'll take it. That was way better, bro. Way better, I'm telling you. So much better. Is that what is he running, this Hog Wild? Is he a weapon based Inez? might be. Is he the one that's wearing a helmet? When did Inez get a helmet? I think he's running the Colossus uniform. I mean, we're a little bit behind, but we're not bad. God, the whole fucking mag. I'm gonna test out the laser gun for a minute. Get out of here. Fucking stuck in the crap. tapped. Ay, ay, ay. And the gap gets away from us. Haleys are doing some good damage. I can see it. They're doing more damage than me, which makes me wonder if I should just go to a Haley. And see if we can all survive on an ammo front without it. So that's our next move. 3 Haleys. Remove the support altogether. Notice that's kind of what we did last time. We took away the AoE and the support. What do we run? 2 Haleys and a Glay. The last room. I don't know what it was, but it seems to be the direction we're going in. Your dog's name is Alfredo? Good dog name. God, that poison is fucking lethal. Shit laying on the ground poison is what I mean. He got the weirdo, the flying circle. He's a bitch. Nope. Fuck you! Reload, dude. Reload. Thank you. Ah! Fucking poison mother. Standing right here on him and you hit your butt. This one guy's got us all killed here. We're done. Fucking annoying. They're so strong. I think it'll be really important to have yours. What do you call it? Secret Garden, Volsha, Enduring Legacy, all be in Cavalry. Yeah. Yeah, this guy is a fucking... He's a void boss, man. And that time. All right. 3 Haleys. Could also do 3 glaze. Yeah, it's hard. I'm having fun too. I don't mind. I mean, people have gotten to level 30, so somebody jumped in earlier and said he got to 30. So the question is, which gun should we run on our Haley? Should we all be running Volshas? Is it strong enough? What guns were you guys running? Albion is a good gun all around. It's great for anything with mobs. Yeah, that's kind of what we're testing, EK. But if we happen to be killing fast enough, then maybe we won't. You know what I mean? Like less bullets because we got better DPS. Clairvoyance for the debuff. Yeah. I guess if you're using chill, because he debuffs chill. Clairvoyance does. You know which one would work is the Nazistra. That's the one we need. Yeah, maybe I should be running that with my Sharon. Hold up. Hold up. Because the Nazistra is gonna hold on. This type of defense is weapon damage. So when we're got a lot of shooters, this one's super helpful. I could run it with Sharon and then run her her Nazistra build. I have that build. I have a Sharon Nazistra build. You know, the one that you use to debuff Colossus? Where is my Nazistra? There we go. The catch is, I think the catch is you got to hit the fucking weak point with these guys. On hitting an enemy's weak point. So that's the problem, is that their weak points are fucking heads, right? Battleship melting rounds, yeah. The problem is I got to get headshots, which I can do, but you know, you got 13 enemies laying around. But if we focus fire, so we have to focus fire for this to work. Does that make sense? So we stay as a unit, don't spread out too much. We shoot the guy, the biggest threat, the one that's standing right in front of us for the most part. And then that way I can debuff him with a headshot. Because if I'm focused on one guy and you guys are shooting two other guys, then what am I doing? You know what I mean? Because I'm not gonna have the DPS. So I'm gonna cut these guys down to size so that your DPS will feel 30% better. But let's see here. Probably dismantled the build. Battlesuit? Yeah, I did. Area suppression, pretty easy to make though. It's just like Lepics. Give me a minute. So it's all cooldown is we need focus on electric, battlesuit, expansion, maximum duration, skill extension. So you got to maximize your range on this shit. So no dangerous ambush. MP conversion, skill cooldown, yes. Battle stamina, yeah. Might need to lose that. Let's see here. Where's range? Maximize range. I think I'm missing a cooldown. Focus. Focus on dimension is what that is, right? Dimension, yeah. I might even run multi-talented with this actually too. Focus on dimension. Where do you go though? MP conversion? Cooldown right now. It's a stat cooldown. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I run multi-talented with this. So I'll put it on for now. And what's the range limit? Is it 200 or? It's 200, so that's why I only have one range. Okay, So we take away maximize range. So that helps me understand that. And then you go over here. That makes me allow you to go over there. Okay, we're close. So we got our double extensions. Max duration. We got max duration yet? No. So basically, this fucker is so goddamn big, right? The bubble you make, it's this giant bubble. And then it sits there all day long, and then you're able to, even though your stack is only 2, because the duration is so long, you end up covering the whole field with them. And this is a 40% defense decrease amount and a 40% electric resistance reduction. So if we get an Inez on our team, she's gonna be, well, like if there is an Inez on the team, then her electric skills are gonna be a hell of stronger too. I can get rid of shot focus to buy more room here, because I think there's something I'm missing. Maximize duration. Yeah, I think it's cooldown. Let me look at my cooldown real quick. 75. I think we're technically at peak. So I got skill duration and cooldown here. I think that's fine. And then let me just tank up a little bit because we're not doing any damage. So, sorry. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. This will just take a sec. We're not worried about damage coming out of our skills. I do like running double duration, though. Again, the problem is the duration doesn't have... See if we can get it going. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Every little bit helps. Oh, what's our HP? 14,000. That's good. Zestra. It's built for Colossus fights, so it should work in here. Again, I'm just debuffing. I want a proof of concept first, so you know that's why I'm just kind of trying to get us out there. Okay, what do we put here? Usually I run shot focus. Excuse me. Mana would be good. Cost. That's a good one. Psychological victory. A little tankier, and then MP recovery. Okay, let's try this, and I'm sure I'm forgetting something on the build, but I think we have everything we need. All right, guys, let's give it a whirl. So I'm buffing electric and I'm buffing weapon damage, and I think both of those are obviously pretty important here. And so the key to it is sticking as a group, so that whoever I'm debuffing, you guys are getting the benefit of. I love trying out new things. Love this. Like, this is what I liked about the raids when they first launched back in the Division 2, like Iron Horse. The problem is your teams were so big, it was hard to try new things because you had 8 people on and everybody had their own opinion. And you usually had like 3 leaders, you know? And there's always that guy that was just like, no, let's just go back to the old way. It's like, let's try something different. We always do the old way. You're gonna do the old way for the rest of your life. And that's what happens in the raids. Same way. Isn't that crazy that people love raids? I know. Some of you probably do. I just have a hard time getting it, you know? You play the raid the same way every day and that's all you do? That's all they do. A lot of our friends in our clans, you know, whatever. That's what they do, right? They log in, they play the raid. When they're done playing the raid 10 times today, they log out. So okay, let's see how we do. Let's see how well I land these headshots on these fuckers. They are slow and they are big. I can't remember how long the debuff lasts. The time to kill looks normal. Even if I didn't use my Z-stroke. We didn't get another player. I mean, wow. That thing that we just killed, it didn't look impressive, but he's extremely fucking tanky. That circle, flying human circle fucker. See my duration on my invisibility? I got you. Guys keep dying. What's going on over here? Try to stay away from the poison if you can. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Sorry. Just saying. I wish your dog can get you up. Should we try to matchmake? Should we leave a matchmake? Let's proof of concept. Just let's pay attention to our time to kill a little bit, and then we'll just bail and get that fourth person in there. Yep. Right? I mean, you guys seen it? I mean, because that big fucker takes an hour to kill, and there's only 3 of us. Ooh, I'm excited. See that? I mean, she is tanky. That that ninja lady. She's a fucking, takes forever to kill. It works. It's an awesome build. I'm excited. I mean, we're behind. I think we probably could still use that 4th player, but... Or, you know what might help? Let's go ahead and quit. You know what might help is if one person, if we had 1 shooter and 1 Inez. Because Inez is going to be 40% stronger all of a sudden. Or this might still be the best combo, but it'd be nice to see what Inez comes up with. You want to play Karen? So, who wants to be Sharon? I mean, Inez. Stop saying Karen. Okay, Carnage will be Inez. And then EK, anybody that's a shooter, whatever you feel comfortable with. So, Glay, Enzo, Haley. So then we're taking advantage of both buffs and that electrical debuff. And it might be better that, I mean, we might get away with 2 Inezes or 3 Inezes. So, you know what? Let's try that. I'm sorry. EK, run Inez. Let's see what happens. The catch is with Inez, if we have no shooters, is that my Nazistra doesn't help. You know what I mean? Because the Nazistra is only weapon damage debuff. Because it decreases defense. Which might be elemental too. I can't remember. But I do want to try it anyways, because if if 2 Inezes and a debuff, an electrical debuff, works, then it would go pretty freaking fast. I'm kind of going back and forth in my head, EK. Stay with the shooter. Stay with the shooter. I think that'll be smarter. Because I also think we're going to end up getting another Inez with Matchmake.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
And I was really enjoying the time to kill we were getting in that last sesh. I mean, when I saw that big fatty go down and that normal time to kill and then the ninja, I was like, yeah, this has got to be it. And then if we had a Lepic to hurl them all in, and then we debuffed them, holy shit, that's the missing key here, right? All public match. The missing key is like, if we get 1 Inez, 1 shooter, this build, and a Lepic to rail them in so that I can hit them with just 1 and just spam on the head. Don't hate on my Karen. Sharon. Okay, let's try it. Let's see if we get lucky. I could put it back on shot focus too. Wouldn't it? We'll try that too, EK. So if we don't do good here, then we'll add a Lepic if one of you guys got a Lepic. But you could, I don't know if you could see from your perspective, but the bubble, the electric bubble that I put out there, it's pretty fucking big. And I have as many as I want. I could paint that room blue. And we get a Lepic. There it is. Tortuga. They're gone. The problem is we might be down a DPS. That might be the problem with the Leopard. Not a fucking ammo, really? It's annoying. Yeah, so if you look at the pacing that we're at, it's close, but we might be out of, we might need that crowd controller, so to speak. That's kind of what I am. I'm a debuffer, but it's a crowd controller, right? So although it's a lovely combo, it's probably not practical. That was quick. he's dragging them all over the place, man. Oh. Stingy on the fucking mana. Yeah, I can tell the difference, so we don't have the Z-Stroke working in. fucking ammo. Fucking no ammo sucks. Still no ammo. Finally, ammo. There it is. Cool. All right, so the Lepic idea is nice, but I don't think we can afford losing another damage player. Oh, did he leave? I didn't even notice. So where are we at? So Inez is too weak still. She's nerfed too much at this stage, even with the debuffs, it sounds like. All right. So we need 3 shooters. Sounds right. Sounds real right. It does though. Not, all jokes aside. It wouldn't surprise me if this was all DPS in the end. You mean like 1 Luna, 3 Inez's? Do you think that would work, EK? I mean, I can't see it from your perspective. What would we need the Viesa for? Yeah, see, I don't think we can afford the Lepic in any scenario. I think at this stage he starts to phase out a little bit. It's nice to bring them all in like that, but so many shots on those fat guys. I mean, we were all running DPS, right? At one point, and it was just like just so many shots on those fat guys. I was thinking about Jaber, actually. The problem is the ammo. So you could go like one, you know, 3 shooters still, but like 1 Jaber, because Jaber's a shooter. He can do passionate sponsor, and he can do shot focus and uses turrets just to draw him in. Yeah, and you end up just using your number 1 all the time. And the problem with Lepic is that, this is my true opinion on Lepic, like he's awesome for railing them in, but that doesn't, they're still bullet friendly. You know what I mean? How do I say it? Let me put it this way. They're still bullet spongy. And so you have 3 shooters sitting there just all day on one fucking dude. And then you get to the boss room and Lepic can't do shit against the boss. I was Lepic, right? And it's like, shit, I don't have any damage because I put all my resources into skill haste and all that other shit. And then when you get to the boss, you're like, I don't have damage. So there's other guys, you're down a player at the boss room. I mean, you're contributing a little bit. Yeah, I need to change this gun. I mean, this gun. Luna, Viesa, Inez. Why Viesa, though? I don't get the Viesa part. Because at least these guys are weak against, very weak against electric. Yeah, I mean, okay, I'll try her. Let me save this real quick. She just hasn't done that great in here, to be honest with you. She has to throw so many fucking skills. And I know we're gonna have a Luna, but she's gotta throw so many skills she runs out of fucking mana. I mean, you're throwing wham, wham, wham. This guy's still alive? Wham, 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 wham. Fuck, he's still alive? Wham, 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 wham. I'm out of mana. You know? But I can debuff him. So there's that. It'll be weaker to my chill. All right, we got that part. Oh, are you doing VSA? Okay, then I'll do Inez. Okay, SMG's doing VSA. Sorry. SMG's got VSA. I'll do Inez. Okay. Yeah, I got Inez. All right, let's see what we do. It's really annoying that you don't get any void shards. It becomes more annoying, you know? It's just like, you gotta do all this leveling up and all this time in here and you don't get, then you have to go fight this stupid Colossus. For 2,000 fucking shards.
It's time to dance.
Up the pace a little bit. Get off of me, ninja. Yeah, we're already pretty far behind. I mean, we're getting there. This other person is a shooter, which is good. What gun is she using? Shotgun. Pretty powerful. I'm hitting at 1.2 right there, so that's like pretty standard numbers for this type of build, which is good, right? Because you're supposed to be debuff. And right there, I'm seeing 200 on crit and 1.2. I'm not sure what the 200 is. That might be that. It is nice that Inez can shoot from behind walls, right? The targeting systems are kind of ridiculous. Like, I flew across the screen and the guy picked me up as a target. It's crazy. The big fat dude. Yeah, we're really behind now. Look how long it takes us to kill a fat guy. What is that thing? It's funny because he's fat. What is that coil glow thing? Is that a defensive? There's something weird that one of these characters is doing, not mine. That. What is that? Yeah, so pay attention to the fat guy and the ninja, how long it takes us to kill that. It's like slowing time. What is that? I've seen it before, but it's been a long time. Is that Supernova set? That's something Luna does. I feel like it has to do with that gun. What gun is he using? Yeah, it's probably that gun. I don't know. Yeah, the aimbot is crazy, right? Yeah, they do easily one-shot you. And it's not so much the damage, it's their targeting, like right there. I mean, the fuck? You know? It's like he was barely looking at me. He one-taps me out of the corner of his eye. Yeah, like I said, it's not so much the damage, it's more the targeting. Even though it's annoying to be one-tapped. It's like you feel like you get hit out of nowhere. Yeah, sometimes you don't see the shot coming at you, but when you constantly feel like you're getting hit out of nowhere, something's astray, awry. Did we lose the other guy? Did we have another guy? I think we did. Yeah, it was a Glade. Tanky much? Is that, why does your gun look like that? Mine doesn't look like that. I have the same gun, use it all the time. So confused. Yeah, it's... Defiler has a faster time to kill than these two, right? That's insane. Okay, we're about to get to 50% on him. There it is. The division snipers. The grenadiers. Actually, is what it reminds me of now that you bring it up. They would... Their grenades would change direction when you move. It's still like that. They haven't fixed that. Apparently they think that's okay. Because, you know, they're so under... It's hard to tell when somebody's... There's so much going on the screen. It's hard to tell when somebody's already picking up an ally many times. I'll walk up to an ally and they're like, oh, you're getting picked up. I'm glad I put myself in harm's way. Happens a lot. Oh, that was rough. Yeah, boy. It's crazy because, I mean, I'm seeing million after million after million after million, and still it takes an hour to kill him. Yeah. That's crazy, you know? I think we're gonna need a minimum of 3 shooters. I like the sharing thing. I mean, that's so far, I feel like that's the best time to kill we've had. And it would be even better if my weapon was in better shape. Let me fix that. Or what do you guys think? What, I mean, group vote. 3 Haleys? Did we try that yet? I don't even remember. Or 1 share and 2 Haleys. And then the 4th person is a crapshoot, right? Let's just hope it's not. I mean, it's not bad if it's in. Oh, look, a gold Colossus. Chill. No, we'd want electric. Order 2, thank you. There we go. I'll take weak point damage because I have to go for the head anyways. All right. Wish us luck. Who are we gonna get for that other player? Uh, 28, and it's a pain, but they all were, so just another speed bump in the road. All right, here we go, boys. Let me know if you need me to cancel the matchmaking. See, the Nazistras does hit hard, so it wouldn't be bad to put some damage into it. Since we're debuffing the resistance to weapon attack, I could see my impact when I'm hitting them in the head. But there's a lot of times I swear I'm tagging them in the head and I see crit damage and not weak point damage numbers, and that's frustrating because I don't know if I actually did. So we got a Lepic again. Yeah. I know that doesn't look like a good time to kill, but it actually is. That's what's funny. I'm out of ammo again. What was that? Luckily, they're weak to electric, so this still works. I should probably do one of those ammo conversions on this weapon because it's more about the debuff than the damage. You're not getting the benefit of my debuff, unfortunately. What fucking color ammo is this? Sorry, I gotta look. Green? Come on, man. Drop some green fucking ammo, game. God. How hard is it? I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to change it so that we put one of those ammo conversion mods on. It's just stupid to run out of ammo. The fucking sidearm. We get still no fucking ammo. We could have some fucking debuffs going on here. There you go, got some ammo. The other thing about the Lepic thing, although it's nice to corral them like that, it conceals their weak points, and it also doesn't allow you to focus fire, you know? At least you're not missing shots. But if we were focus firing on taking down one of these guys at a time, that's one of the things about this game is they're gonna need to give us an ability to change characters, change descendants in the gameplay, because not all descendants work for the scenarios, obviously. So when you see a Lepic, it's just like, oh well, we don't know this rando, so let's go ahead and switch out this for that, for this for that, because he's not gonna change, you know. Got out of the way. Even my own skills don't feel as impactful as the weapon. It's crazy because their skills are pretty strong.
Don't give up. Thank you.
Beast. How come every time we matchmake, that other person is always a leopard? That's a fucking problem. I hate public lobbies right now. It's like, you can't... The word gets out, and then, like, everybody fucking does it. And then the game doesn't let you... change builds, so you can't readjust. You're kind of guessing. That, boys. When we got all cylinders running, man, it feels good for sure. Like right there. I mean, those were some tanky fucks. Oh, fuck. Oh, those fucking bubbles blow up. Just fucking got up. These are fucking annoying. This poison just fucking one taps you. The whole team's down. Thank God for invisibility, huh? I mean, we did good damage on him, though. It would even be better if I didn't run out of fucking ammo. Still no ammo. Those are some strong ass balls, huh? Fuck you. Fuck. Oh, there, look, there's some ammo finally. Okay, I need to fix that ammo situation. That's bullshit. I know the real battle's 30 to 50. Nah, I'm not stressed. I get annoyed here and there, but I know, Recon, the ammo thing. Recon, are you playing, man? One of the things we're struggling with right now is that we have the random fourth player and we don't know where we're gonna get, and every single time it's a fucking Lepic who doesn't do DPS, right? And we need a third DPS right now to test our theory. But I gotta fix this weapon. The ammo thing is annoying. Well, that might be why it's set to the wrong fucking thing. The fuck? How the fuck did that happen? What? Anyways, payout. So when landing fire weak point rounds are not consumed, so that helps, right? Crits. Weapon tuning, rounds per magazine. Rounds per magazine. So I could probably take off this one and then do one of these conversion things. Lepic is the new Eugen. The manhunt for the division is, what's his name? Theo Parnell right now. And it's going to open up on Tuesday, I think. The final manhunt session. actually put ammo? No, not ammy. Oh, come on, man. Fucking thing. Fuck it, right? Hate controllers for this kind of shit. Probably what? Special rounds? Or general, but there we go. Okay, let's, I mean, I feel like we're rolling the dice or we go the three of us, but I feel like a fourth shooter. All right, let's try. Definition of insanity. Lepic, lepic, lepic. All day lepics. Come on, baby. Come on. I mean, I'll even take an Inez. At least it's some damage. Or a Viesa, because at least it's some damage. The problem with Lepic right now is he doesn't put out any damage. I love the idea of corralling them so we don't take damage, which is nice. But right now, that our problem is we gotta cut the time down. That's all time to kill shit. And it's all tunnel vision, so it's not like, you know, what we talked about when we first introduced Sharon. We were like, okay, let's focus fire, you know, line up, kill. You know, I mean, it all happens relatively naturally because there's not a lot of room to spread out in this little tunnel system, right? For the most part. I'm still trying to imagine, Tyler, what 30 to 50 is going to even look like. Like, what does that fucking look like? Because this is crazy, right? It gets crazy pretty quick. I think it would be, what would be cool is if they added like mini Colossus. So what did we get? Nobody? We got nobody? Wow, my skills didn't do shit against her. But look how fast the guns kill her. Skills are seriously nerfed, man. I mean, I hit her with like void swords, you know? Look how fast they're killing things with the guns. It's not even worth me using my other skills. It's not. I'm serious. Like, I hit her with void swords and she just stood there. Ugh. Oh, fuck. I just took a big hit. Green shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's the best time to kill we've seen today for coming out of your Ares. And if we had one more in here, one more DPS in here, we'd be fucking, we'd be cooking. Watch out, watch out. Oh, come on. I walked on a fucking puddle. I'm the one dying now. Sorry, guys. Weak link, weak link. Weak link alert. That dude's really tanky. guys cleared it pretty quick. Oh, the fuck? Bounced. I know that kind of makes it a pain to see, but nothing I can do about it. Ninja save you. Where are you? Good use of the choke point, boys. Good use of the choke point. Damn, that's a situation resolved. We're behind schedule. Do you guys really think this level is gonna make us mandatory 4 players? That's crazy. God, if we had one more shooter in here, right? Just looking at that time to kill, it's like if we had one more shooter in here, we'd be at a decent pace. sorry you can't see. Oh. Oh, somebody got you. I'll get him. It's clobbering time. We're losing our grip. We never had a grip. Did he just punch me down on the... I don't know what he... Do you have zero ammo? All right, let's bail. Think let's bail. We need a fourth player, man. Yeah, we're spinning our wheels in the mud. Ah, so close, so far away. What level are you at, Recon? No, you have to be at level 28, unfortunately. And each level is such a fucking grind. Yeah, I know what you mean. I have no idea. I mean, anything with skill, I think is diminished. I mean, her skills are strong by default, and they look like they tickle these guys, and they're electric skills. Well, yeah, we can add an Enzo. One of you can be an Enzo. One of you Haley's can be an Enzo. Does a King's Guard even fucking work though? Man, I've seen people use it before in like Spec Ops, and it looks like it tickles enemies. I hardly ever see a King's Guard Lance actually kill an enemy. I see it damage them, but I rarely see it kill an enemy. It's like there to... as a deterrent. But, you know, I got turned off. I like the look of it, but I got turned away from it pretty quickly. So, probably know better. Is it? Pretty heavy. Yeah, I'm there too, Recon. I got to spend like a day on Defiler to get a couple of weapons unlocked. I feel like if we start going into skill builds, I mean, that's not a skill build, but I mean like, if we start going off of a DP, if we start backing away from DPS focus, we're going to be where we started. Because we started with really strong skill builds. We've done the Luna buff thing too, you know? That fourth character I feel like is key, and what's bothering me about it is that I don't think it should be. I think you should be able to clear this with 3 people. Did we try that? I don't even remember now. Did we try 1 Enzo, 2 Haley's? Didn't we try that already? Oh, there you go, average gamer. Yeah, thanks for the stat. Fire, chill, and toxic skills are reduced by 106%. That's fucking insane. 90% is insane. I can also play Haley. You mean like 3 Haleys? Did we try that? I don't remember what we fucking tried. Yeah. And that's the pain, right? Like you have to play this to get the cores. They don't have to be level 10 cores, of course. And then you got to go play Defiler for 16 days. That's the part that irritates me. It's not this. It's the Defiler thing. You'll play Enzo. Okay, I'll play Haley. So if I use the Albion Cavalry, then I got a cord weapon. If I use the during Legacy, I don't. Friends requests have arrived. Casa El Ricardo de Ana. Right on. Level 9, look at him coming up. Right on, brother. Keep on keeping on. Well, that's the part, gamer. The problem is like we've done that combo already. And I feel like the Lepic not adding damage ends up hurting us on the time thing, you know, especially when we get to the boss room, because what does Lepic do? He can't pick up the boss and vacuum him in, and his skills are weak against the boss. So he's basically useless against the boss. He can shoot, but the damage is not as great. Keelan can solo all of this? What? No way. How? How's that even, how is that possible? Because he's only a skill player. He's not even, he can't even shoot. I mean, if somebody did that, I'd be impressed. I would, and I'd be excited actually, because I'd want to use him. Oh, you're joking. God, I can't tell. Man, you can't. It's hard to pick up sarcasm in the chat. Come on. Don't make me read between the digital lines. There you go, brother. Yeah, that's what we were thinking. Sharon was working out. The problem is the fourth character keeps coming in as a Lepic, and then we're down. We're feeling the impact of that. Everybody's coming in with a Lepic. Somebody's got to do damage. And every ounce of damage seems to matter. Yeah. And so I'd be curious to see if people have how people are doing it. But my guess is the people are getting it done with like 3 DPS and a Lepic. My guess is that these people all have cored out weapons. Like they're heavy grinders, right? They've been there. They have all 60 weapons cored out or whatever. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the separation here, you know? Because because I'm like, well, what weapons should I use for Haley? Well, it doesn't fucking matter how many of them are cored. Does that matter? Do you see what I'm saying? Like the choices are limited because it's like core weapon or non-core weapon. It's like, fuck it. If you need every bit of damage to barely get by the level with the skin of your teeth, you know, then it matters. And I'm okay with that, but that makes it a little bit hard. The public lobby thing, the matchmaking thing is always going to be a pain in the butt. You don't know what the rando is going to bring to the party. It could be a level 40 Inez, you know, who's getting the 90% weapon debuff. I mean, skill debuff. It sucks. It doesn't. It's no good to move forward. Yeah. But that's such a fucking shitty grind, Recon. That's my problem. That is my number one complaint. It's all falling back to that, you know? Just exposes the build diversity system and how clunky it all is. And that's one of the clunkiest parts at the moment. That's what's shining bright. It's like, oh, you got to go fight for 2,000 parts and you try this weapon and this is what happens. You'd be like, okay, I'm gonna put a core on this weapon. This weapon should work. It's a good weapon. And then you're like, oh, but the next stage, this weapon sucks because I just cored this one all out to chill. And these guys, they need toxic, you know, against them. Fuck, now I got to go core another weapon. Well, you can't just go and do that, right? You got to spend a day, an entire fucking day fighting the same boss, you know, to do that. And that sucks. It sucks. All right, let's do it. Well, I'm not putting out any damage from my reactor. Like, I learned that it's not even worth hitting them with the fucking snare. Like with my bazillion 9,000, you know, modified skill power storm snare, doesn't do shit to them. It'll maybe, if I'm lucky, maybe it'll kill a minion. Maybe. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I've learned, I mean, even with Sharon's skills are so fucking strong. They're weak to electric, and I hit him with her strongest fucking skill. And it's like, wow, that tickled them. They weren't worth it. Wasn't worth the mana. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't worth the mana. Anyways, this is built for a skill build. And I don't even know why it has the levels on it, to be honest with you. I mean, this is built for a shooter build. She's all shooted up, you know. But yeah, it helps with the Kuiper rounds. You're right. You're right. The cluster rounds. You're right. But again, I'm pretty sure those are getting nerfed. By, what did you say? 108% or some shit? Okay, let's do this. Where'd you pull those stats from? Average gamer. Because it's all over the place. The numbers would be, I imagine it's hard to track that. I mean, that must be base, a base nerf, if it is indeed those numbers. Come on, give us a Haley. Come on, Haley. Come on, we'll take a Haley, an Enzo, or a Glay. And then that's it. Come on. Come on. From Bash, okay, yeah. I don't know how he tested that. That's crazy. What did we get? We didn't get anybody. All right. Oops. Seems all right. All right, not bad. See the Kingsguard putting in some work. I see you, Kingsguard, living your best life. All right, we're on schedule. Let's keep it going. Where we at? Except for this guy. And look at that. Look at that. All of us are focusing in on him. Right? Fuck. Alright. Move it. See that one enemy like that when you have to do that. Not bad though. You can see that we're falling behind just a little bit every room. That's the kind of shit that gets us right there, right? It's that part right there. That's where we're losing. When we get down to this one enemy and we're all in on that enemy and they're not dying. Lady's insane. It's a decent pace. It's just a little bit off, right? Every room just adds a couple of extra seconds where we get behind. Same corner again. It keeps fucking happening. That same corner is plaguing me. This room seems to fall apart first every time, yeah. So we start getting really behind. It was like that last round. This room was... Little mini colossuses everywhere, huh? Reload. What the hell? There we go. Here, bossy, bossy, bossy. What the fuck is it? See that shit following me? Fucked up. And through the box. Alright, we got through this phase. Sorry, I was shooting down there thinking it would bounce up. It did not. Oh, those balls are so annoying. Motherfucker. Oh. I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I mean, it was, because we didn't win. But, I mean, it was a reasonable pace. It could work. I think it could work. I think the weapons have to be lifted. I felt like the Volsha is pretty decent. What do you guys think about the Volsha? Since they are, it's an my Volsha is a electric, I think, because I ended up changing it for, you know, it's electric stacked on electric. Yeah. So I took all the chill out of it. Because I ended up maining this with, or it's a backup for Inez, really. But I feel like when I was using the Albion Cavalry against that boss in the end, and then when I switched to the Volsha, the numbers weren't as big, but it seemed as bar was going down faster. Right, Sniper? Yeah. They got to tech it back a little bit. It needs to be a little bit more progressive, right? Like the progress needs to be a little bit more. I mean, it is little by little, but I've been wondering from day one, to be honest with you. It's like, how those are big fucking HP bars. I was like, wow, they must really be thinking we're gonna be strong. Tingles Carnage. Really, Recon? Has anybody else? How many solo players have made 30 that didn't cheat? I wonder. I get it, EK, if you gotta go. I'm probably done running that shit anyways for now. I like it, but it's coming down to the fucking weapon cores. We gotta lift those a little bit, and then that fourth player. We need a fourth player in our squad. For sure. They were all crazy, to be honest, Sniper, right? 27 was crazy. I mean, obviously, it wasn't as crazy, but it's all pretty crazy, you know? It's like we just got all these weapon buffs, and like I'm like, man, we need more. Yeah, well, Denny only covers one game, so he's got the benefit to put more time into it. I can't. Plus, I'm not that much of a stats guy. Like, I don't have to be like the best on the stat bar of the game, you know. I just want to be good at the game. Top proficient player, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have to be the best. Look, I'm number 1. I mean, there's some guys like in the Division 2 that do that. Like, I'm number 28 in the world for Kenley College. It's like, well, you're also the only one that plays Kenley College. So I don't know who the other 28 dudes are. Good night, EK. Wow, good job for Denny though, man. Kudos. Was he a four-player team, I wonder? Or was he like a 3? One of the 3s? The deal is this, though. That can't be the requirement. It can't. And I heard some other dudes saying it too. There's like, well, you know, if you need people to play with, you know, there's people in the chat. Come to our Discord. Yeah, you know. But that shouldn't be the game's requirement, you know. Hey, if you want to play level 30, you need to find a streamer, go to his chat, join his Discord. You know what I mean? Love the support, I do, but it shouldn't be part of the game requirements. You know what I mean? It should be, yeah, I don't know, man. Four solo players. I'm curious what that takes. The problem is, like, I want to see the devs' response to this, you know, because it kind of sucks. It's the same thing, right? The players that the early adopters, you know, get their teeth kicked in, and they work hard and they're super sweaty, and we get it done. You know, we grind out the ultimate VS. I remember how pain in the ass she was. Everybody, ultimate glaze, such a pain in the ass, and we get our teeth kicked in with that, with the content, and then the devs come through and kind of, you know, rebalance it or nerf it all to shit sometimes, right? And the part where it matters is that all the ancillary steps you have to do this. Yeah, so, I mean, look at his team, right? Those are all streamers. That Lambo guy, he's like, I mean, I don't know him very well, but he's always on, seems to hang out with Clyde, that geezer Clyde, or however you say his name, just Sixer or something like that. I don't know how to say his name, but Clyde. And Jiren, I think, is also one of Clyde's buddies. I don't know who Twashi is, but those are hardcore first Descendant players right there, you know. And so that can't be what it takes to get to level 30, right? You can't be. It must not be. You have to be a streamer. You have to play video games full time as a job. That can't be the requirement for a new game. Eventually, right? The game is hard. It's exciting. Oh, that's a motorcycle? Oh. I thought it was, you know what I thought it was? I thought it was like geezer, you know? Like old geezer, like, you know, just having fun with his handle. Or I thought it was, I'm funny. I'm a dork, I know. I thought it was maybe like a graphics card that he was highlighting as part of his name, you know, just to show he's a gamer and he's into tech. Because it seems like a graphics card name, you know, GSXR. But that's good to know. Now I know. It's a motorcycle name. Cool. Even better. Ninja. So, but that can't be the requirement on a new game, you know? We're looking for hard content. I want hard content, you know? So my point is that I want to grind it out, I want to make guides, but we also have to tack it back. And I mean, if I made a guide on this right now, we're going to get it's going to get shit on, right? Even if we do it, we beat it, I'm assuming, right? And then I make a guide and be like, hey, this is how I do it. Here's my tips. This is what we learned. People are going to be like, no fucking way. You know what I mean? Like, I barely got my fellow, right? Look, Jinx is over here saying, I just got my first Enduring Legacy. My first Enduring Legacy, right? So these are the people that need the guides, that want the guides, right? We do forget that sometimes, you know, the people that love this game and that spend a lot of time playing it, we forget that there's this whole other crowd of gamers in every single game that you go play that don't have the time. They want the time, they just don't have it. They're not complaining, but who's, you know, there's got to be a realistic balance in the game to manage that population, you know. Like, I don't want to be so casual, you know, and they're finding their spot, so I'm not mad about it, you know. They're figuring it out. Too far to the right, too far to the left, you know. They got to tack it back, and that's what we want. And then the guide should come out. So like right now, it should be more feedback. It'd be like, look, this is how we did it, in case you want to know. These are the things that we did. It was a bitch. Like, I recommend, like, you know, stop at 27, call it good, What are you gonna get? What, you're not gonna get a trophy for reaching level 30. You know, you're not. And if you like the leaderboard things, then you shouldn't even be listening to this video, right? Like, just go do your leaderboard thing. I don't care about leaderboards, you know. And it's sort of like, I do it because it's the content it's the only content I have left to play, and I do enjoy it. But you know, it's either that or I go fight Defiler 100 times a day. Which one are you gonna pick? Those are my choices. You know, I love 400% dungeons, but I've played them to shit. I played them 100 times a day. So you know what I mean? They're retired in my book. They're retired. I only do them when I have to. And that's a shame. I hate having to say that, but it's just because they're leaking content to us. So I think this has to like all be tailored back a little bit, or they need to be more creative on how they make it difficult. But I got to tell you this, it can't be that you have to be a professional video gamer in order to get to level 30 with your other professional video gamer buddies who all happen to stream and spend full time on this game. Basically, I know they cover other games too, some of them, like Clyde covers Destiny, I think, right? So I get that, but he's a full-time gamer, right? So that can't be the requirement for level 30. And so I'm a full-time gamer, and I spend about an hour a day on the first Descendant, and I want to spend more. I just don't have anything to do. You know, so I log in and, you know, I do the little things to get the 2025 coins. You know what I mean? A couple of void vessels, a couple of this, a couple of missions. I want to do more. Now we have more, so I'm excited, right? I'm super excited for this. And there's more to come. And I don't mind the grinds and all that other stuff, but my point is that I feel like I sort of wear the shoes of the average Joe who comes here and says, I'm not a streamer who spends 8 hours a day playing this game. Like maybe Denny does, because Denny only covers one game, I think, as far as I understand. I don't know if he does, actually. Maybe I should take that back. I don't know if he only covers one game. I thought I heard him say that this is his full-time thing, but maybe he does play other games. So let's just pretend he does. You know, I cover the Division 2, and I'm trying to play Warframe and then other games that come out. And I'm trying to do Ninja Gaiden 2 because I'm excited about the new Ninja Gaiden that's coming out. And so it's, you know, so I'm trying to squeeze these other things in. But for the most part, it's the Division, you know. And I love that game. We got a great community over there. My point is that that's my other job. That's my 9 to 5, you know. And so when I come over here, I'm like, I've been playing this game since the beginning. I have all of my Descendants. I have all of my weapons. They're all leveled up for the most part, you know, and all the ones that made sense to create builds for, I did. And then I come into the Purge, and it's just like, shit, strip it all out, add this, go get another catalyst, blueprint, all that shit. That's a lot of work. And I do what I got to do, and I'm going to do it. But I just like, wow, you know, it's not going to happen today. You know, and so I feel for the other players, for the community, the larger community that's got a 9 to 5 and can't do it today, you know. So the only advice I can give on that is just like, hey, don't stress out about it. You don't have to beat this today, you know. The guys that do, it's because they need the street cred. It's good street cred, right? Good street credit to be one of the first people to clear it, because then you're buying it's like a little medal that helps you with your credibility. So when you're trying to grow your channel and be like, look, I know what I'm doing. I'm one of the first people to beat this. I'm pretty good. If you want to be like me, you know, here's some advice, right? So yeah, you know, if you're not a professional gamer, you don't need to finish it today. You know what I mean? It's like you don't. But that being said, I can see where, you know, a lot of people that complain, and I don't agree with it, but there's a lot of people that feel this game is too grindy. They're about to feel it's they're about to feel it's even worse, right? Because this is going to expose some of that shit, in my opinion. I think it's going to be like, Shit, you got to grind just to go up one level. Exactly, average gamer. Thank you. That's where I was going, and I totally got off track. That's where I was going. You know, what next? There's no trophy. What next? So you get this core and you level up your weapon. Where do I take it? Well, you're going to take it to level 31, but that's next season. But then what? Do you grind just to go up one more level? Then what, right? I don't want to do the Purge for the rest of my life. Let me take the weapon out of the Purge and go do something. These weapons are gonna obliterate 400% infiltrations. Obliterate them. Where we are, right? It's interesting. It's interesting. But yeah, you're right. That's totally the point right there. You hit it on the nail, gamer. It's like, look, do it. Take your time. There's nowhere to go. You're leveling up your weapons. Don't stress out about it, your cores, because what are you going to do with an all-core weapon besides the Purge? But what's annoying is that there might have been weapons that weren't on your radar. They weren't interesting to you before, but now they're required because of the Purge. That's frustrating, right? You're like, oh shit, you know what? I didn't even have the Albion Cavalry. Now I got to go get 4 of them, mash them together, and then put a bunch of catalysts into it, and then get a core. I mean, think about all those steps if you're starting from scratch on one of these weapons. It's like, see you next week, buddy. Right? Good luck. Ooh, Secret Gardens. I need the second one of those. That's good. And I've been working on the second perforator too. It's annoying to have more than one weapon, to be honest with you. There's Albion Cavalry right there. Speaking of which, there's a bigger picture we don't see here, though. So, you know, we got to calm down. Tux, calm down. Because there's a bigger picture, right? Like, we don't know what's coming in season 3. We have an idea, a gist. They got a plan. These guys aren't flying by the seat of their pants. They do adjust, they do pivot, they do add things, but they have a plan. And they have been saying, hey, that's not in our priorities. It's not one of our priorities. You know, they do say that a lot when people ask about things. So, you know, I'm not super worried. I'm excited, if anything, you know, but some of this stuff just has to be cleaned up. It has to be tightened up. And right now, for me, my hot point is the farming, the crafting, the researching. Like, all of this is all the same thing, you know, and it has to be tightened up because this game mode exposes it. And the people that aren't as grindy, they're gonna be like, you know what, fuck this, man. This game is already super grindy, and now I gotta go do all this other shit just to play this new mission. It sounds exhausting to me. How many times do I have to beat Defiler? How many times? The dog just smell her ass? He did. You dirty dog. So I think they need to tighten that up. I think they need to come around on the catalyst thing. They need to cut that in half. And they need to spread out the goddamn materials. You know what I mean? Do not lock a material down behind one fucking mission. That's stupid. Especially when you need quantities like 2,000. And infiltrations aren't it at 40. They need to give us like 80 from infiltrations and 100 from Defiler. Defiler needs to be at least 100. And that means you have to beat him 20 times. That's a lot. It's a lot of playing him 20 times per weapon. And then you gotta do the other weapons, right? That's a lot of Defiler playing. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm trying to see what you mean there, Easy Gaming. 3 max copies of all the good weapons to cover all elements of Purge. Is it though? I mean, that doesn't sound easy. Are you saying like 3 maximum secret gardens, which would be 12 secret gardens? Oh, sorry. Because you're right. This is what one of the things that we've been talking about the last couple of days. So I only have 1 secret garden maxed out, right? It's all leveled up, and the Purge is making me get another secret garden because you have to shoot with the secret garden or get rid. You know, it's not going to work because they want you to start integrating weapon damage. And so I was like, okay, we're gonna have to pick which one I'm going to shoot with. Ended up being Freyna, so I put Toxic all over it, you know. And I was like, well, fuck, that sucks for Inez. So Inez is using it as a stat stick, but when she shoots, she has to switch to the Volsha. Which means I have a weapon rotation, which, you know, does impact your time to kill, your DPS. Or your time to kill, at least. So, yeah, that's fine. You know? But, so it sucks, and it's like, I was like, God, everybody uses the Secret Garden. You know? You got Inez, Fiesa, technically. Freyna, Lepic, Essimo. There's 5 right there. That's insane, right? I think Ajax too, doesn't he? Yeah, they did. They did. You're right, gamer. I think they will adjust things along the way. Totally. That's what I'm saying. Like, be careful how much you want to grind to bang your head against your desk, because they're gonna fucking nerf this. There's no way. There's just no way. That's what I'm saying. The requirement can't be you have to be a professional streamer, video gamer for a living. That's your job in order to get to level 30. That can't be the requirement. It just can't be. The only people that can do it, you know? But the requirement can't also be that the whole community should be able to beat this in one day, because that's what level 20 was. I mean, I think it took me 2 days to get all of it done. I could have done it in one day if I had Inez, but once I got Inez, I was cooking. You know what I mean? Once I got Inez, I was cooking. Glass cannon all the way through, you know? So it was a little on the easy side. So it's somewhere between those two places that we need to be. And then, but where do we go from there? On a system that it is a tower, right? This is a tower system, right? The higher you go, the harder it is, but it either caps out or they got to get more creative with the difficulty system. I don't know. The timer is what fucks everything up, right? That you can't proceed unless you get by you beat this with 5 minutes left on the clock. That timer is what fucks everything up. Like, if the difficulty stayed the same, but they just removed the timer, then we don't have a problem here, right? Well, we do. We do. Nobody likes to fight bullet sponges. Let's be honest. Really, Recon? No way. They're not independent weapons? No, that can't be right. I mean, I have multiple weapons already. Might even have them here. Like, here is a perforator, right? It's level 3 out of 4, and it's got weak point random. I haven't changed anything on it. This is my backup perforator. And then here's my other one that's got a completely different set of stats. See, it's got rounds per magazine, firearm crit, or whatever. So why wouldn't this one have the same stats? I mean, I'm curious. That's annoying. That's annoying. And so, I mean, you might be saying, well, like, wait till you get that 4th perforator. You might be saying that, right? Once you put on that 4th perforator. Oh, you're talking about the mods. This one doesn't have any mods. Oh, it does. What just happened? You're blowing my mind right now. Hold on. It does. You're right. I was gonna say this doesn't have any mods. It doesn't. It does. It's not supposed to. I mean, I haven't even touched it. You know what I mean? Why would I touch it? I have a fully Godworld one with all sorts of shit on it. Why would I touch this one? I haven't. You know what I mean? I'm building it up so I can touch it later. So I can have one for Haley and have one for Lepic or whatever. They don't let you do that though, huh? They're gonna have to be identical? That's fucking stupid. But there's people that have more than one weapon. Why do they have more than one weapon? You're right, I see it. I see it right there. I don't need to change a mod. This gun's not supposed to have mods at all. So the fact that it does proves what you're saying. I mean, I haven't touched this weapon. I just crafted it, you know, because it was free to craft. I had all the parts, and I was like, yeah, I'll have 2 perforators, but what a waste. That's annoying. I mean, if you're willing to put in the grind to have an extra weapon, it should have its own identity, you know? It costs you resources, it costs you time. That's gotta be a bug. I wonder if they're aware of it. Ted, did you use the pity system? Because that helps there. They only share mods. Okay, that was the other thing I was thinking. Thanks, Saigon. Saigon is saying that Saigon Jules is saying that, well, at least you can have different substats, like the core system and stuff like that. So at least that's why I want it, but I don't want the inconvenience of having to switch the fucking mods every time I want to use the weapon. You know what I mean? That's part of my pain point right now. I mean, I always forget. How many times have we forgotten today to change our inversion toxic ammo to electric ammo? Those little nuances. It's like all these moving parts we have to adjust, you know? I'm gonna have to think about whether I want to even do this now. I'll probably won't do it until they figure that out and just save the parts and stop crafting them so they don't take up stash space. But, wow, it's 1:32 a.m. Fuck, I gotta go. All right, everybody, I'll catch you later. Peace. Peace out.